Hello warriors and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Refantazio, which we're probably going to be playing a fair bit until my PC gets built. I should double check on the stats of that whilst I'm waiting for people to get in after I send these notifications. Notifications asento! Alright, let's check if I've gotten any email updates. We're still on 3-7. At some point today, I'm gonna need to log into the website and see what's going on. Okie dokie. We might have to do a crowd control game in the meantime if it's gonna take this long. Anyways, playing Refantazio. Barden is baller. I've just done some small things outside of stream. Done some dialogue, one of the bounties. Barden with the commander class here. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks for your being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about... God, Barden. Oh, let's have some of those delicacies that are just worm larvae.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all the blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, your ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action. The new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is one of the clergymen. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But don't it all now, everybody's clamoring for me to be the governor. Yeah, you're suited for it. He's a great dude. He acts constantly to help the town. He might not know much about policy, but I think he could do some real good in the town. I think it's a grand idea too. I couldn't disagree more myself. Too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal, some noble knight who put everything to right. I'd stretch. I'm no hero. This whole thing's still a lot to you. Can I have you, Barton? Can I have you in the team? Please. We'll teleport you back here every day so you can protect the town. I want Barton on my team. We'll slide out Hulkenberg for Barton. I could say that all day and he still wants me as governor. Everyone wants me to feel safe. I want to feel safe. Don't they know there's someone nearby they can rely on? I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead? Everything is a challenge. That is true.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge. Yeah, a lot of the things.
Wait, what?
It's always. I do remember hearing that the closer you are to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true. We can't become better men without a challenge now, can we? Thank you, friend, for Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become a governor and restore the whole place. And I'll do it better than anyone who would ever come to this position before me. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything. Everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will faithfully serve so that I could be a true hero in this town, like you. Yeah! What skill do we unlock? What do we get? Do we get slots for commander?
For this.
Nah, enlightenment. Meh. Barton, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up!
Refantazio, you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
The sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove the childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They're still crying from the memory of it. That's how you play hunter and prey. They screamed. It was just proof we were playing it right. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to break this down.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so stop by again. Yeah! Oh yes, free magic that I'll probably not need. Gonna be honest, I've taken all the classes for all the characters I think I'm gonna end up using. Oh, is it Choiled? Ah, it's Norris? How's that request of mine coming along? Anybody else? May and Alonzo? But it's Alonzo! Alonzo's in a rough sort right now. We'll go with Norris for the moment. We'll do this, and then almost certainly immediately we're gonna start going into Louis' ship, because I'm pretty sure it's just counting that place as a dungeon. Oh. The fuck? Oh yeah, that's a living, beating fucking heart. Is that Magla engine, like, it replicates a heart. It looks like a heart. It acts like a heart. It beats like a heart. Hello, book. Code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have included a lost relic. Oceana entry. Okay, Cursed Cemetery, I've already done that. Artira entry. The man-eating cave and I think I already did that. Or it's the Valmo quest. It might be the Valmo quest. No, I want to talk to... Let me talk to Norris! Hello! Taking a breather, are you? Hey, how's the search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean?
That's...
Kind of strange piece of junk that gives the feeling of a relic. Now! You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look. Fuck it, we ball. I actually do like the gunner class, even though it's not really strong so far. May works with it because it deals status. Oh, would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You got to follow the right steps to open it. Something inside? Yeah! One of those nuclear bombs. What is a nuclear... He's got the nukes! Quick, Maxie! We need to intercept! I need those! Dad, why are you still caught up on this? You're not gonna be a nuclear power. Disney needs some power to wipe all life off the face of the earth. It's the only way we're gonna get anywhere. No, Dad, I think it's just that you're a murdering psychopath. You're darn tootin' I am. Little doggy here, and there we are, it's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. I mean, it's real, we just kind of came across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Eureka! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Bryson!
Thank you.
10 heroes incense? I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else.
I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
Would he mislead you? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday, he brought a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damn old goat! It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me.
Uh-huh.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece.
Ah, so we gotta collect them all, like the giant Ultra Bakugan that fused together.
Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway. Though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
Limitless, huh?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? Help me find the rest, please.
I'll awaken his ghost.
Right.
Yeah, let's get it. We'll find the pieces.
That's the spirit! I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
It looks like junk.
I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, it eluded me.
However.
Although I did find a technical manual on garden runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
You got distracted. Nah, it was fate. It was obviously fate.
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I became who I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just my course of mind.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collected relics, that too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
Alright, sweet. Renko Turu.
We're in this journey together, what?
Bombardier actually could be helpful circumstantially. Hey. That hurt my throat so much doing his voice. I'm just gonna say stuff normally. No, I can't. I have to go all in.
I've written down the next location in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a pander.
Oh, the skip lines. It's fine. I like having a throat that works. Alright. Oh boy, we got mana. We got special magic energy just from talking to people. That's how it works, right? Alright, we actually do need to do the Louis stuff. So, figure out how it works. We gotta map out a plan of attack. I've already got all the information on his grunt guys. What quests?
All right then.
Have I turned it all of my quests? I think I have. In this region.
What now?
We do have more quests. Accepted. This one is a bounty. Then you go to the Man-Eater's Grotto, which apparently has another one of those. Sure, let's do it. Or I could do it off screen. I could do it off screen. I still have to do the Louis stuff.
All right. Where to?
I would much rather do it off screen.
Let's go.
We're gonna check out
Charifarius, the giant sky runner.
I'm telling you, that would take the equivalent of probably $1 billion. At least with how the U.S. spends their military funds, you know, paying 10 times to 50 times the price. Or in the case of that one bag of bearings for an aircraft, paying $50,000 or was it $500,000 for a $20 bag of bearings from Home Depot. Literally the same item. Okay. Let's save. I don't know what happens when I go in there. We could end up doing a bunch of bounties.
Got it?
Got to secure route to Louis' private quarters. It's the only way we're going to get our hands on the purest formula. Oh shit! This does count as a dungeon! Oh. F it, we ball.
Then
Don't want to raise any suspicion. Okay, I figured there was a chance. I even said as much.
So?
Right, you know the plan, the formula is deep. This is strong, we gotta get to it somehow. Lives are forfeit the very moment they discover our true intentions. It requires to gather information from the other soldiers. Crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I can't attack whilst... I can't attack currently. At the time I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake, the mulehead bastard shouted at me until he was... Of course he did. He was furious. Worried about the times. Leaving his old arse behind. Always anxious about all the spies Ford has about these days.
hey,
Why, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk, well, he got absolutely smashed and took an enemy gauntlet runner out with a cannon.
He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Well, maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Well, they also don't have archetypes, most likely.
oi!
Hey, no loafing around. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured in just last year. Never need to see him coming, so straighten up.
That reminds me.
I heard Julie sing the other day. Instantly fell for her. Couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Alright, so some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost, among them has got to be that helmsman. Any other informaciones? I can't use that. We're gonna have to steal somebody's card. We're either gonna have to steal cards or fight our entire way up the ship when it finally happens.
What you need?
You!
What the hell?
You the rookie! You the rookie! Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. Seize your role, and you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Oi! Oh, that's just great.
Okay, a lot of people showing respect for Louis. Understandable, given this is his private military. The way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder, I would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of damn grunt work. Good enough. We'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas. These are supposed to be the white coats, right? Oh, these are the red coats. Those are the green coats. Okay. Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Go off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. They are not. So, we're just gonna walk in there and do a fight, right? Where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits! I've been hearing about you. I can't read. You lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Making violates allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat it. So why are they restricted? Because that's the rule! That's why! It's for ranking officers only! Like Sergeant said. Got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your horse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself. Around here, around these parts.
What the?
Sergeant Zant, isn't he the hulking brute that got in our faces? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters. It'd be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument. If you make a scene here, then we get found out instantly. You have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Ask around.
Then
We've already talked to everybody. About you and me have a drink here tonight. We don't really get any breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff into that. Oh!
I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. Not all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
Ah, sweet. So alcohol is the solution.
Oh, come on.
Really want into the bathroom no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. I sent the notification out. I did. Third, did big boy brain. Yo! Colorado boy finished the last part before the finale of Pokemon Scarlet. Soon I may battle that man. Soon, maybe. I love me a good Pokemon.
I love me a good Pokemon battle.
Yeah, so you're green coat, you're red coat. Those guys are white coats. The funny thing is, I clobbered white coats before, so all these guys are pretty much basic enemies.
no go, I guess.
Alright, well, we'll do something else. It's fine. We don't need your keys. Didn't even realize that was a key door. Bro, there's so little to go on here at this juncture. There's nothing in this room. I don't even think they have crew quarters here. You.
A damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Barely recognize my own face anymore. Brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Hey, just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he won't ever wake up.
Is that to tell us that he is more likely to be inflicted by the sleep status? Or something going on? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. The only thing is the elevator. Can't go that way. Let's invite him out to drink. Oh, where do you think you're going? Thought I told you everything past year's off limits. Expect your damn post on the double. Are you shitting me? That's it. I couldn't even interact. Wait, is there alcohol here?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh no! I just got a nice crossbow. Okay, get your better crossbow on. Hey, your substantially better crossbow. Your crossbow that's almost 80 points of extra attack. And still needs purified, so it's way better than that. Oh, goody.
Here I was thinking the crossbow seems a little underpowered. I already docked all these. You. I'd chase you. Of course they did. They're not gonna let a kid like you go in. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
Your next course of action should see there are indeed some cracks within there, vigilant. I've got just to the idea. Watch this. Idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Oi! You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You are not allowed back there. I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from our esteemed senior crewmate. Do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
Heard you've got quite a discerning palate. I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from somebody of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell us earlier? You're a fellow connoisseur, huh? Well, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
And that's how they got killed.
Whoa.
Yeah, the nobles really do know how to schmooze. Okay, let's go now. Hold on a moment. We'll start if we move as a group. No precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to go. Who will we send
What
out?
do you think?
Gallica? No! Ismay is actually very stealthy.
Fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all.
And Louis employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our
Sure.
deception? Right, if you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. Might be a situation where you stand out too much, Ismay.
But it seems scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on
What
our
do you think?
choice.
I haven't seen any elves either. Hulkenberg. They know what should be done, regardless of their numbers. I'll root the lot of them. Don't kill anyone, Hulkenberg.
Perhaps matters to stand outside your expertise. You are all rather tall. Can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Plus, I cannot dispute that. Maybe we should rethink
What do you
our
think?
approach.
It's one of those where all of the answers are there just to be like, yeah, you have options, but you should use this one.
That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your ability.
Yeah, I could just... the main character is like twice as strong as everybody else. Statistically. When I say statistically twice as strong, if your main attacking stat is twice as strong, or your defensive stat is twice as strong as everybody else, and the rest of your stats are even, then statistically in a game like this, you are roughly twice as capable of surviving. Thus twice as strong. And that's pretty much where our MC is here now with all those agility bats and the stat ups and the cleaning that increases our stats. I agree with Heisman, you will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burn you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the
Right.
task. Guys, it's your job to grab the curse formula anyways, don't interfere. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
So, why do they have no security
All right.
system on that door, but they have it on the other one? Guys, this will be the tough part. That room up there is Surgeon Zance, and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, should we secure a route without getting noticed? Cutting straight across makes no sense.
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. We need to get closer to the guards without them noticing, and ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll use my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Okay, so I need to be out of field of vision. They approach an enemy from behind, catch them off guard, using A and stun them.
Give it a shot.
Do they notice
Watch
each
out.
other?
Watch out.
Bro, I can't. Do you turn around? Is there another way back here? Aha! It's just a little karate chop.
This is great.
Yeah, leave him to his nap. We got this.
I don't like this.
Okay, is there a sneak point? Okay, he's faced that direction. That's not gonna do for me. I don't think I can go through that cask section. We're going up the ladder!
Let's do it. Yep.
Don't come this way. Better fucking not, mate. Punk. A little karate chop.
Craig, you pulled it off.
Okay.
Looking left. Karate chopu.
All
Well,
right.
that archetype power.
That's all of them.
I bet those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Dan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. By the way, don't just do this onto the back of somebody's neck if you're trying to sneak around and prevent yourself from being caught in real life in enemy territory. It doesn't work. I mean, baseball bats with back of the head might work. Someone's in there and they're alone.
Then-
Now's our chance. Take care of them quickly. The god from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about? He described him as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. Using poisons or burns might be more effective. With all the intel we got, we should be able to handle him.
Ready?
We only have so many turns.
Right.
What now?
But I like how they're doing this dungeon where there aren't a lot of minions.
Yep.
It's actually, it's better they've done it this way. Like, stealthing in is hilarious and masterful. So, we're apparently not supposed to deal direct damage, but I don't know what we're going to do if we don't. I do have items that can inflict status. Hey, it's Phantom! Frog better fucking work. Never again. God fucking why? I should get Merchant. Oh, we gotta inherit something on Merchant. Now, Merchant has 29 luck. And luck affects the extra effect rate. So, luck would probably be one of the better functions on Merchant.
Said, why not?
I'm just giving you shit for what happened yesterday. Alright, let's go inherit some skills with Izme. To Academia! Let's go slap books into people's face! Are we gonna talk about almond milk? And how Kronk likes to say it? A merchant. Get 3 skills. What do we need? Status? Poison.
All right.
Sure.
Let's do this.
A dune.
All right.
This is good.
This should settle it.
Because decrease stat and deal damage. And then we'll still put plunder magic.
Few have seen this technique.
When do we get gold attack? We already have gold attack. That's great. Now we just have to deal with the fact that he does almost no damage. What have you been up to, Phantom? Okay, just be a merchant, man. All you're gonna be here for is status. With your poison gun. And hex shot. Oh, shit. Well, we can still poison him. I bet you we have like 10 turns.
Phantom do 5k said just got on the PC, been up for an hour.
This is you being up for an hour. Holy shit. Dude.
Yep.
I have been up for 6 hours.
What now?
I've been up for over 6 hours. And we don't want you as a healer. I don't want you as a knight either. What do you have as merchant? Trader Summit, no.
Phantom de 5K said actually just over an hour and a half.
Merchant!
Yeah, I think I have status inflicting items. And I think her merchant has Medi. Yes! Let's
Ready?
try it!
Yep.
Let's go take on Sergeant Xanth! The powerhouse! Watch, he pulls out an archetype on us.
You there!
What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. So we're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I don't know
Phantom
what
de
a
5K
business.
said
a
I
bunch
don't
of
be
wet
arrested if
ideas
I wake
recruits
up
have with
another hour
Sergeant Sam.
earlier.
Yeah, I understand that. I feel like shit every morning that I have to wake up for work at 2 a.m. Sucks. Oh, a key from you. Do you possess a key that grants access to carry ball? This one,
again.
yes. I expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to hand over my key? Beg your leniency, sir. To the Louis service, we wish to familiar ourselves with the runner in hopes of better performing our duties. If you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You wanted that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get through this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis' army. But another way, if we show you how powerful you are, you let us see. Are you daft? You must be challenging the mighty Sergeant Zed. Damn right we are. Let's go. Both hands, stupid. You don't seem to all your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. So you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna strain you up like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. Alright,
Let's do it.
let's take out Iron Man here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing after this.
Strike fast and
I like how we're supposed to status him.
Phantom de 5K said the last option was asking if that's his boss behind him XD.
I know, but he probably did nothing. 3 turns? The
I use
game?
what I must.
Mage group strength.
This should suffice. Help me.
That'll last 3 turns. That'll give us all a bunch of power buffs.
I was wizard!
He's probably weak to lightning.
Roar!
Oh, we can totally do this. Raging Edge.
Just a scratch.
I just need to go in hard. Go to Otaku! Get a crit? Yeah!
Power of kings.
And then I didn't switch his class to merchant, but it doesn't matter. Hex shot. Yeah!
Take this.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Ow. Sir.
This.
Ow. Sir. Okay, we're alive. We're fine. Blizzard? I think he'd be weak to dice, right?
Just a scratch.
Yeah. Imagine he's like, hey, is that your boss behind you? And then just immediately kick his ass. Just start fighting, get the advantage.
Heroes! Not this one.
I don't want to throw money at him. Come on.
Shine! They yet cling to life.
Ghana.
Excision!
Mandible bearing. Take this.
Miss! Come on!
Take this.
He's about to collapse.
Can you please miss?
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Prepare
Anyone
yourself.
heal him.
Damn you.
Slow!
There we go. Now we just basic attack him to death.
Won't hold back!
Or I could just light him on fire.
Nice!
I was conserving my resources hardcore for this fight.
Not mad.
strength white mask. Alright, let's put it non-gunner on.
Strength.
Made by halfwit shites! Can't believe this. What the hell was that magic? Powers like that? No, it doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
I refuse your majesty if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing to half-wit lactal shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright, I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis or to any of the other soldiers. Are you still barking orders?
Phantom
Did you forget that we
K
just
said
wiped
one
the
of
floor
the
with you?
creatures in
Whatever. Come on, let's
abiotic
use
factor
this
has
to
the
get
most
some
insulating
reports.
fur ever discovered.
All right.
But
Oh.
the whole thing would ignite with a single spark.
Of course. I mean,
Nice.
that's how fur is. That's why a lot of creatures that are thick with fur in games will just... Oh wait, I can go through this door, or I can go through... A lot of creatures who are thick with fur
All right.
are super weak to fire. Like the wolves in this game are weak to fire.
What now?
Let's use Hulkenberg's Medi. Let's switch out of gunner.
Phantom 5K said insulating enough that record cold storm on Mount Everest would be comfortably warm with it.
I'm not shocked. I got huskies. Their fur is pretty similar. Okay, let's rank up merchant. Maker or assassin?
Assassin.
Go with assassin. You've got merchant. Let's go back to healer.
Healer!
Thought I would need it. Gonna rank up swordmaster on him. Once it hits 20, we're gonna start going for the other classes that take much less experience to do, because mastering any class increases your stats. Like, it gives you a permanent stat boost. Great. Alright, what do I got here? Hey, it's Stroll!
Here.
Lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get this lift moving with Zan's key. Oh? Is this a hollow? This count as a Magla hollow for this dungeon? That would be so... Oh my god, it does. That's
Here.
great. Oh look, it's a break room.
All right.
This is a Magla hollow! Shut up, Gallica! Our soldiers, are we not? Let us take a break.
Phantom Do
Okay.
5K said.
Be that as it may.
Oh, you just love hearing your voice, eh, Phantom? Your voice, your name. Certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla hollow.
Sure.
Oh, it's a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancolization here. Yet, what's the last? What is it, Lies? If you have something to say, be best to share it now. This runner's pockets some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because he used a huge amount of magic to get off the
That
ground.
reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment that Charagrius brute forces its flight via magic, which perturb him. It'd be dangerous to push magic to its limits like that. I'd ask Norris to explain it when we're, not actually. Further speculation does us little good. We must refocus on the task at hand in the acquisition of the curse's formula. Okay, let's save. Let's go do the next section.
Let's go.
Let's also put Hulkenberg on the back line because I forgot. No. Oh, I thought one of these let me switch their line formation. Party. Okay, Stroll definitely front, Hulkenberg back. Ismay can be on the front now. Wait, Gallica's in the front? Why are you in the front line, Gallica? You fool! All it would take is a sneeze and you go down. These private quarters are still ahead of us. Must go further still.
Evidently.
Let's see if the soldiers utilize this room for ranks. We may rest safely here.
Let's go!
Okay. Two paths?
Got a sec?
Like the path splits the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether between this corridor, so we need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Port or starboard, we should need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of the area.
Truth is,
Yeah, it was a pretty nice break room. But then I know their names. The guards told me everything. I wanted to know in a few drinks. Mrs. Cavy's a maiden chief down at starboard. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. He's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
Came from the informant. From the informant. Isn't his specialty is magic that repels attacks? Well, he can't repel magic. Won't work too well against him either. So we just use gold attack, because I don't think that counts towards physical nullification. But the port quarters, Master Surgeon Glyco. There are whispers that he's gone mad, best suspect that he'll put up a fight.
See.
Heard from him, his shadow still had to daze you. If the importance of Glyco was sexually being provoked, someone could draw his attention, that could help us stir the battle in our favor.
So?
Alright, regardless. Wait, do they say which direction is which? Okay, so Gleckham.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task, each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor
If so.
myself? If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be with you either. Scouting the port corridor. with me.
Really?
It feels great. I know. It feels better knowing you guys are willing to put your neck out like that. I'll stay put and keep an eye on Aurelia. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way.
All right.
This leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
We want to go.
Captain,
This is the port corridor. We're gonna go down the port corridor.
what now?
And we're gonna change her from being a healer. Go back to being a knight. Or brawler, because I have that inherited attack, right? No. We'll turn you into a knight temporarily. I can always grind her stuff later if I find a good money spot.
Ready?
Let's go!
Okay, Phantom. How much do you want to say something fucks up? I bet you we gotta do more stealth shenanigans.
Check this out.
Over there, it's Gleckham's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant, overseer of this portion of the runner. The area's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's got ahead of us already! If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
Listen, the deal's the same before. We knock out all the guards and clear past. Sneak up with the guards, ambush them from behind, or to stun them.
Watch out!
Alright, anything good? No items.
Watch out!
Alright, sneaky times. Gonk.
Okay then. Amazing!
Okay, there's another guy over there. Sneaky times!
Okay then. Whoa!
I bet you there's some loot around here. Come on. Turn around! I just saw you do it! Gunk!
God,
That is a very good location to guard. You just...
It's useful,
Why
I
would
see
you just
rabbit.
turn around over and over again? Low tier guardsmanship.
Okay?
Yeah, we're not doing that the normal way. Can't climb this. Obviously, we just need to sleep shot them from across the map with Heisme. That's the real strat. He turn?
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Hey, look, Heisenberg. Sorry, hi, Hulkenberg.
Tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
I think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention. I shall create an opportunity. I leave the two to you. Follow through in your capable hands. Hulkenberg just goes over. A raccoon has gotten onto the ship!
On guard!
What is that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it,
What
would
do
ya?
we do?
It's like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance!
This is no good.
Let's go slap some cheeks! Wow, you do not have any kick in your step. Sir, you are slower than molasses. Goose poison. Poison for Goose-Go.
You did it!
Oh, look, she took care of the other one. Carried out our plan magnificently. I had no idea you... I had no doubt you would. The pod shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You can be really reckless for a night. You know that?
My
Though
thanks.
we can't argue with the results. It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
Alright.
Oh! Since my settings were reset, the onion crunch redeem is now audible by me.
Okay then.
So it's audible on the recording, which means I've got to change that. Even though I've not recorded anything from the last several streams. Ever since crowd control, I have not recorded a damn thing. We got one more guy I gotta take out, so I can get that loot item over there. It's big chair time! It's time to do what casters do. Bring out the big chair.
Fire!
Can you please turn? Oh, goody, 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 goody. Are we talking about all the worst stealth sections I've done?
Look at you!
In any game, or just this one?
It's me,
Everything
Kermit the
has
Frog,
use.
and I've got to tell
Even
you
that.
guys, stealth in game is really
Hang
cool.
on!
Stealth in good games are really, really good. On Metal Gear, sometimes, stealth is so important that your entire mission hinges on it. And then other times, they make it impossible to aim with your gun. So you just wildly look around like this because there's no crosshair. And then you shoot and everyone swarms you. Yay!
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was an issue in the Metal Gear Solid game that was remade for GameCube. I think it was like originally on the N64 or something. We're not going there. I think I got all the grunts.
But the worst part of stealth is when the mechanics are bad. Like in Skyrim, where stealth is mostly determined by sound and your skill rank in stealth, instead of your ability to fucking use your brain. Which means you can be hiding behind a wall, doing nothing, and suddenly an enemy will find you! Yay! Leading to a 2-hour chase while crowd control is active.
What? I thought I got all the guards. Is there one that I didn't somewhere? Okay, where's the last guardsman? Okay, it's not the last guardsman, but it is a guardsman. Hunk. Alright, some of the guards are snoring. Guess we made them comfortable. Now we have the infiltration route. Let's bring everybody in.
Let's see.
Take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Yeah, this is the guy who tank.
Isn't that?
Well, Glekon from the Informant, his shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant mentioned the Glecom is susceptible to being provoked. Having somebody act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. Alright, let's go.
Understood.
Stealth and Enshrouded is terrible too. You can take out one enemy with melee stealth per combat and run and hide in between attacks.
What are you up to?
Not shocked. Some... Besides, they could just waltz in the Glecom the Guides domain and now invited. Do they?
What?
It smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bitty elder kid, and sort of rare breed, aren't you? See, those new additions, what I got told about then. Doesn't matter. Yeah, drink up, like I always say, the two things that'll kill your sorrows are bruising and bloodshed. Now we got a favor to ask. You could saw it right off. Why the hell would I do a favor for someone I ain't even knocked one back with? Yeah, we're not gonna get through to him. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by his dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn to but Lord Louis. Me, I'm a Perippus, so I know the feeling. Louis in command and Glecom the Great at his side will smash this world. With bloody bits, you'll be there too, yeah? To that effect, in truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining plots of the matter. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, is that it? Not sure if I had to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such a companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Louis, a bright future for all. Oh, okay. Oh, this we scrap, you beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power sucks. Them's the rules around here. Besides, no, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. It might have worked if I offered to drink them. Maybe, but we don't want to be drunk. Be thinking back to our events of the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice. The one seeing those Perippus hate bastards get pulped by our cannons. The guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Really serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with. Oh, he's got an axe. Well, look at you. Took some guts to agree with that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glecom the Great.
Scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can smell.
I like how he's suddenly not
If
drunk
we don't
whatsoever.
Shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come.
Yay.
Come on! Kill or
Oh, he gets first turn.
No way!
Oh, he doesn't have a ton of output damage though.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Lurking. Start with Mage Strength.
This should suffice. I owe you.
I'm obliged. I won't hold back.
And then probably Lightning.
The lightning.
No holding back.
And then Raging Edge for damage.
Come.
Use Knight's Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Come on, bastard!
This is nothing. Is that all?
Oh, look, he's piss easy now.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time.
I'll use what I must.
And then Lurking Nightblade. This bastard's gonna get bitched.
Roar.
Still up. I call upon royal power within.
I need to start using. I need to start using Gold Strike.
Come on, kill or be killed.
Ah, yes, he's gonna punish me with that blow.
Captain's
Let
dazed.
justice
He's
prevail.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Medi.
Healing us.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
I should have seen if I had anything to get rid of Daze.
Face me.
Lurking Nightblade.
Formidable indeed.
Yeah, he's got a huge drop to his evasion rate. Fire?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I lost.
The hell's your problem, eh?
I lost.
Where's the worthy opponent?
I lost because I got bad luck.
We good?
Can I do no?
Okay, please tell me that doesn't make me have to redo the whole section leading up to that. I lost due to slight bad luck. Start from autosave. Please, for the love of God, don't be forever away. Okay, well, we are literally right here. This is fine.
Ready?
I dropped his evasion and accuracy. He hit twice. He hits every attack and he evades. To be fair, I was dazed, so I expected we might miss once, but not after I dropped his evasion twice. Yeah, let's have some good cheer and drinks. Oh, look at that, dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. Alright. Yeah, so apparently, as with many of the responses in this game, they're there for shits and giggles, but they don't do anything.
You wanna scrap with me, eh? Hey! Come on! Kill or be killed!
Like Bryson's the only one getting yelled. He's the only one getting dazed from Scream.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Assassin!
Mage group strength.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Vitus power.
Bortura.
Don't get sloppy,
You shitting me?
Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster!
Gold attack.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
They'll use Knight's Proclamation to prevent him from stunning anybody.
Is that all?
Yeah, you just gotta make the drunk guy come over this way.
He's gonna have a hard time landing
Some
hits.
darker arts.
It's fine. Hulkenberg doesn't do a lot of damage anyways. I swear to God, if this misses.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back.
I keep losing because I get RNG'd! Literally, he has the highest agility out of everyone in the fucking party. Aside from, Heisme. And it's like, it's not even close with everyone else.
He won't land any attacks like this.
And then you daze the whole party this time.
Falling back
Captain's dazed.
to the vanguard.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Okay, please don't daze the whole party. This is fine. Hulkenberg's not supposed to attack anybody anyways.
Captain's dazed. He's
I'll
gonna have
use
a
what I
hard
must.
time landing hits.
Yeah, let's buff everybody and then start clapping cheeks.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
dazed.
go.
She's gonna
For the love of God, can fire hit you?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the name of justice.
Does he just guaranteed avoid fire attacks?
Kill or be killed.
Oh shit! That makes sense! There are skills that give you a heightened evasion chance against certain elements.
Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Let's go.
So let's try lightning.
Roar!
Yeah, I think this guy just has a stupidly high chance of evading when you're using anything that is fire related.
Oh, power of heroes.
Lurking Nightblade!
Darker arts.
Not even close.
Work on your aim.
He's the drunken master! Every time we go to attack him, he avoids it!
Wizard!
I'm gonna try this again.
Fire! In the
Okay,
no holding back.
not worth it. Crits? No crits? Knights of Proclamation!
I'll use what I must.
Lurking Nightblade, we got one more turn. Also, I swear if we miss all our attacks next round, I'm going to be so nettled.
Vitus power.
Candela!
Hurts!
Easy clap. There you
Hey,
go.
whelps. Felt that one.
Yeah, through all the alcohol, the man's just like, oh damn, I can feel getting hurt now.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
When do we fight all of these high-ranking officers all at once?
Not bad at all.
Yay, extra magic!
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
Literally, I have like 15 more agility than Hulkenberg. I never need to put a point in agility again, just pour it all in magic. There is ours. You're taking that case, promised. And he's out. That but looks perhaps we went too far. I guess it could just be the alcohol. No idea is the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. But no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Perippus just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louis would just as soon sacrifice innocents as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
A discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Just get them.
All right.
Yeah, that's like I said earlier. Oh, he just killed a bunch of innocent people. Let's vote for Louis. He's gonna save all of us. All of us who are being destroyed and brought down by the church, teaching people that you need to be racist. Meanwhile, Louis just killing people indiscriminately, unless they directly help him. It's almost like Louis is pure fucking evil, and won't make any progress on the claims he has made towards his goals. Aside from his true goal, which is probably just to seize power. Okay, let's make our way to the bridge. Boop.
yeah.
So what if we get all the way there? We get all the way there prior to the Louis shenanigans at the soiree. I'm sure we'll end up having to wait until the specific day with how they worded it in game. Boop, 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 boop.
Here.
Oh, this is familiar. We're in the front reception room. What just showed us?
Look,
Oh, look, that's the lift to Louis' quarters. Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. And we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key. You keep that one on the bridge. Yo! It's Salty! The master of Falcon himself. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm just playing some casual games and streaming. You know, for what? Not torturing myself with some crazy challenge run. Mostly because I'm waiting for a new PC to be built. There was a few manufacturing issues, or issues in manufacturing with the parts I ordered. They did not work. So I had to return everything because that case there took so long to get here that if I didn't do that, and there were any more issues, I wouldn't be able to perform a normal return. So I was like, no, we're just gonna return everything. Unfortunately, because of parts being taken off the case, and it's because of manufacturing, I can't just return the case. So instead, I should send that to somebody. I should send that to Spike and be like, please turn this into a knife for me. That would be funny. But until that PC gets here, we're just gonna be playing some normal games. Maybe doing some challenge runs. If we beat this game. Sometimes that shit happens, really sucks. Yeah. How have you been? I've been doing fine myself. Waiting to get rich. My 4-year plans coming to fruition very soon, hopefully. Go at the bottom of the lift. Safe in assuming it leads to the bridge. Yeah, we head through there. Get the Louis' quarters are in sight.
All right.
You're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse of His Highness. And how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before more likely to be questioned if we...
Then
I'll wait your signal and guard our real Frank in the meantime. Eventually, the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the song Trishula too.
Isn't that...
The game is from the makers of Persona, yes. Atlus has made this game, and they want to make this a new series like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. The devs really hope that it gets that way. I think it was, a lot of people wanted this to be Game of the Year. It's a good game. I will give them that. I don't know if it was nominated though. Informant told us thinking too about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught up in a nasty thunderstorm and messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning, which I have. So versed to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Use this information to help plan our next move.
well,
I have lightning magic!
Understood.
Yo, it's mine! Welcome to the stream, hi. I think the current gaming culture this would never yet win Game of the Year. Yeah, they probably want it to be Call of Duty, bitch ass clowns 4, where you're all soldiers who are dressed as clowns to infiltrate Hitler's domicile so you can assassinate him, but you're from the future, man. But it's really just a reskin copy of the last 4 Call of Duty games. Oh, Megalol, let's see. It's already won Game of the Year, by the way. This did? Damn.
That's true.
I thought just people wanted it to get Game of the Year. Thought Astrobot got Game of the Year. IGN names Metaphor, Refantazio, Game of the Year. Ugh. I don't know much about the process by who labels a game Game of the Year. But if IGN is the one doing it, of course. Like, you can never expect them to make a functional choice.
Make yourself at home.
You have to remember, they have people at IGN who will play games just so they can write about them. And let's call them those gaming journalists, those people who can't beat the tutorial for Cuphead because they don't know how to jump and then press one button half a second later. IGN gets paid to rate things high. Yeah, that too. They intentionally take bribes so they can rate certain games high. Which is why I use user reviews instead if I'm looking at games. User reviews instead of IGN and Game Informer and Blitz Media reviews. Stroll Hulkenberg. Wait, I never checked what the requirement for Hulkenberg's special royal form is. I need level 10 mage as well as level 20 knight to get magic knight.
Phantom Do 5K said, or the person who can't move and shoot at the same time in Doom Eternal, and rated it horrible because he couldn't beat the first actual combat
Whoa! Room. I can't move left and fire at the same time, much less aim.
Will come again.
Like, okay, if you're gonna be a video game journalist and you have the ability to use one hand at a time and like do this, and then left joystick, right joystick, button, and can't functionally use a controller, then you might not be in the right field, unless you're exclusively playing turn-based RPGs or games where there's no real-time aspect to it. Dave, I get all the skills I need. I need to get Hulkenberg's mage level 10 so I can get her the Royal Knight!
Let's go.
Like, imagine being that guy who cannot press 2 buttons simultaneously. Doom Eternal was one of the best dooms to date. Yeah, from what I understood it was. And now we're gonna go. I need this way.
This is sneaky.
Yeah, what's going on over here? How can you honest to God, make opinions on the internet, hoping that a large populace sees it and either buys or doesn't buy a game based on a very skewed sense of self and satisfaction with games, where you cannot play a game normally because you are physically unable to, and then act like you deserve the right to review bomb a game just because it wasn't suited specifically to you. Like, you need to be able to use both joysticks and fire with the triggers, and you need to be able to jump simultaneously. I can't do that with my one arm. Everybody, this game is evil. It needs to burn. Go. Nobody buy this game. This is why I hate the, what was it called? There's a movement for people who are trying to make games more accessible, and 95% of them just wanted games to be piss easy. Like, they all got mad at Dark Souls because Dark Souls was hard. They were like, they need to make an accessible version of Dark Souls. I beat the game with my fucking voice, just so I could give a middle finger to those assholes. The game is supposed to be hard, okay? It is literally built to be hard. There are games that are built to have a certain level of difficulty, to have different aspects that make it more challenging, but that require more skill to play so that you can meet those challenges, those standards. And if you just want to ruin all of that, you're just gonna cut. This is the same as equity. You're gonna cut off the knees and everything below them on every person who's playing video games and destroy the entire fucking industry
Just because I have to be right with everything and everything has to suit me perfectly.
Fucking hate those assholes. You're with me? You always look at player reviews? Exactly. I can understand if it's like this game specifically uses a certain lighting algorithm which gives me fucking epilepsy or epileptic seizures. Sorry, not epilepsy. Doesn't give epilepsy. It causes an epileptic seizure. And like, can you please make a setting that changes that light pattern, please? That's one thing. Then it's like, I need to be able to use both of my hands to press different buttons? That's way too hard. This game needs to be more accessible. I don't like it. I think Soundwave is an awesome guy because he can't really use his hands very well, and he plays games with his fucking eyes. He has that willingness to overcome adversity in him, to where he will go and he will take the much harder road, and he will come out on top. Which is why I always shout out Soundwave, because he's fucking badass. Okay? Man is quite literally disabled, and he still kicks ass, doing things that people would consider impossible. Like, go check out JM Soundwave on Twitch. Go follow that man. He does really cool shit. Bridge is up ahead. You should find a key for Louis' personal quarters there. Like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! The window on that door. You can look inside from there. For anyone who could play games like Dark Souls with your eyes, is an absolute beast. Damn right! Anybody who does something like that has earned my fucking respect. Because that takes willpower, perseverance, that takes a plan of action, logistics. And not only that, but it takes a certain facet of skill to blend all of that together into the effective run that allows you to succeed in any one of those boss fights, any one of those encounters with multiple enemies, any one of those struggles. These games, some of them that people are asking to make
easier so everybody can beat them because they need to be accessible.
They're asking to take the soul out of the fucking game in all future games, just so that they can beat it. Like, I understand sometimes enemies are built really hard, but most of the time you can get better and overcome that. Like it feels like every 3 months I go back to Sekiro and I try against the final boss again. It does not take long with me not having played Sekiro for 3 months and played maybe 1 or 2 days, maybe 1 day, maybe for like 4 hours. where I am able to get to the second to last form on the 4-stage final boss of Sekiro. That's not open, I can't sneak out, but I might be able to sneak out later. Our luck, of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. Spotted for sure. This won't work. No choice but to look for another way. That's another reason I like Dark. Dark was doing hitless runs. A huge challenge. I like hitless runs are ridiculous. He does hitless runs of a variety of games. He's trying to do Dark Souls right now. Hitless. It's not something I could do because I would commonly make one of these mistakes in my mind. I would be like, I need to go forward, and then out of left field, nothing in my mind was thinking this prior. My mind would just be like, immediately click joystick right and walk straight into the attack! And then my mind would do that out of nowhere with literally no real input. Like all those times where I'm saying something, I'm talking about something, and then my mind will interject a word that is just associated with what I was about to say. Like, you know, YouTube really sucks with all their subscription platform. Oh fuck, I meant to say Twitch. Did I say YouTube? It's something I don't think I can do. I've tried speedrunning before. I actually had to stop because I got really busy in life and still haven't had the time to catch up. I want to speedrun Breath of the Wild. I'd have to practice a lot more. I want to at least put myself on the board so I could say I have sped run. I've done the route. I am good gamer. Just to put that one in my checkbook. My checkbook in my my record book. Let's not open that door. So we can't go that way, can't go that way. There's no way in there. Hey, look, can I go through this? Will it let me now? Oh, now it will. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. Don't have any other options. Might as well try. Oh, this might be an immediate fight. Did it, we made it, but now we have a new problem. If we all acted at the same time, we could clear everyone off the deck. Technically speaking, we could put Louis far behind from his current standing on the kingship if we brought Nuris on board on the night that we went into the ship and we had him take it to the skies and crash this sucker in the fucking ocean on purpose. Oh, I would totally do that. I would hatch some harebrained scheme like that. There's no way Louis is going to be able to get this back anytime soon. They don't have cameras in this world. It would be so good. And almost none of the soldiers would survive, so there would be no one to tell who did it. Happened in the middle of the soiree. He'd only be able to guess that it might have been us. Because one of our characters wasn't there. He would survive. Nuris would. He's a crazy old coot, he would. But there's no way we can sneak about all these soldiers and detect it. Oh, you, Gallica! We should call the others and make strategy. What do you mean? There's no one walking through the route up to here. Their opinions could be very useful, and every one of them can fit through that hole except for Stroll.
Hey.
God damn it, Gallica, use your brain. Yeah, all you, Gallica. Telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For goodness sake, I hope that was a joke. Want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louis would find out.
What?
We did that. Word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, It might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
That was literally what I said to do the first time! God damn it, Gallica!
Okay. Louis would survive. That's if he's on the ship. I know Louis would survive. He has some crazy magic. You just gotta do it when he's not on board. And we know certain events he's not gonna be on board for. The egg is here! This is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Roll, I didn't know you were that good at voice. I saw Sergeant talking that way in training. Good God. To me, lads, the fire's priority one.
Exterminate. Exterminatus.
What I meant to say is, the pantry! We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and... Let's see, some of the salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
Hell, did an assassin come aboard? With an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms! You shitting me?
Give me a hand.
Oh, this is the engine room. Primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. Are they sending this directly to this room or all across the ship? What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole run has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Okay, how'd it go? Yeah, look, there was a diversion. We can get over there now. This should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna? Oh, is that I still long for you when I always hear your voice sinking in my head? Yo, Soundwave! We were talking about you and how much of an utter beast you are. Guys, click on Soundwave, JM Soundwave, and go to his Twitch page and click follow. Man plays games with his eyes. There is nothing more kick-ass than that, okay? I think what we heard is true. He really is infatuated with June. The group does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? The guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Is this chatting mad shit about me? Mine's just trying to break off my friendships now. I have a respect for Soundwave because he beat fucking Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and other games with his eyes. Just thinking about it hurts my eyes. Hang on.
Soundwave said these nuts.
Oh, the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Not us, we're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge. Introduce ourselves to our superior officers. The ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? She is not my type.
The hell did you just
Not
say?
really your type? If you can't recognize the miracle that is Lady Juna, then you need to open your eyes and ears, mate. Don't get me started, I could go on all night. You see the emote earlier? This one? Fist cursed. Oh, it's just blurred third. I did see it, but I didn't like. I thought it was a different one that you already used. Yeah, I thought it was a different one you already used. I should totally get some of your emotes that you've made of me, and then use them later. When I semi-broke my camera. Look, all that it takes for this camera to fuck up is for me to hit the table just slightly too hard. And then it'll just freeze out until I reset the port it's on and the camera itself. Okay? If it starts freaking out without me doing any of that, then we've got some problems. How is Uwu art game? Do you mean Metaphor Refantazio? It's great. I love it. Speaking of the camera. Just thought maybe this is not a topic we should be antagonizing him about. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Or as I enlisted so I could bask in her radiant presence. I love Juna. Juna, my sweetiekins. Come here. Cabio, calm down. Even a lamb like me needs to dream big. Wants to take a shower dress. Here, way up. And sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Oh. Like we've only entered the prologue with a little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. Right, we don't even have to fight him. Not paying attention. I'm gonna just go grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
You there, state your name and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Running the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, it's just as he says. We party keep the officer and start to familiarize himself with the runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. Need to look into this. What's going on? What do you mean, Fist? What's going on, Mai? You won't be free enough to play the game for a few days, but what? You tell me about Heisme? You actually want to know about Heisme? Do you wish to know? You have his bounty, okay. Okay. How the fuck he not dead? That's some spoilers. Are you asking me for spoilers? Yo, Devin, if you go Super Saiyan, send me pics. I gotta copy you afterwards. I need to hit Super Saiyan 4. We're waiting a sandstorm. I'm asking you for spoilers, yes. Okay, if you are if you are specifically asking me for spoilers, stories don't add up, and stories don't seem to add up. You go to find out what's going on with that and why Heisme is apparently being framed for crimes. Maybe he's still the one who did it. You don't know. Be the first Black Saiyan. Actually, I'm pretty sure there were Black Saiyans. Hold up. One second. Alright, no, these are all just OCs, never mind. You'll find out! You'll find out! I have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. If these are those recruits, you know, the ones. Wait a second. What are recruits doing in here anyway? Came to observe now. We've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis. We want to know the Spiritrius inside and out. Oh. If that were the case, it's so far too strange by a half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew's dispatched elsewhere? That's, you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a very valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. Alright, take him back, boys.
Handle your insolence.
Doesn't doubt you are enemy combatants. I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
In that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? You just asked for spoilers?
I'll not say it
okay.
Again.
You didn't say how much spoilers you want, okay? Do you want me to go all in? I will drop all the lore bombs! Everybody, there's gonna be spoilers! There's gonna be so many spoilers! There's gonna be so many spoilers, guys! Alright, mine needs a moment. 1 second. Everybody you should know there's gonna be a bunch of spoilers! You're gonna get like a whole 2 to 4 minutes of spoilers. Oh damn, my arm is getting pretty bent up.
Verdammt, 5x said I'm happy Blinky and Malahaldens.
Alright. So Heismay is the Batman in our team. Batman. We meet him going to try to kill him. We do fight him. And the kidnapping has to do with the giant cursed ass toddler that didn't have arms and ate people whole that we fought the other stream. If you want me to tell you all about it, about the giant cursed ass toddler, then I can.
Military discipline is absolute.
But I figure you might want some mystery left in the story.
Disobey a superior officer.
Your left hook is getting dangerous. You popped your punching bag with the left hook. Like you broke it, left a hole in it, or you left a tear in it. Of course you're using your glove. Alright, first off, if you are boxing and you aren't using gloves, you better be boxing for a short set of like 2 minutes. And that's just to toughen up your knuckles and the arms and bones in your arm. Okay? Because those gloves, they're there for protection for your hand. Tearing it somewhere. I put a lot of tears in that one. I have put quite a few tears in that bag. And some cuts. Take the glove for sharp objects. Let's say it again. Military discipline is absolute! I have no sympathy for the kind of insult that will disobey a superior officer.
Right he is.
Alright,
Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay, Captain. Silver 3 turns or less. It'd have been great if I healed before this.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, forget on him, because he seems to be a magic caster.
They won't hold back.
Andera is weak to lightning. We'll get an extra turn real quick. We use Rising Edge to get some extra damage, because he hasn't set up a shield yet.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Let justice prevail.
Let's heal.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
You think a knife's in his glove?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, it's definitely not his knuckle. It might just be the exterior of the bag. This one, I've hit it hard enough where it's ruptured before. If you have a good enough entry angle and deal some real damage, you might actually put damage on the exterior of weaker,
You think yourself equal
more
to a
poorly
huge
made bags.
fragility?
Like I was at a training facility once, and those bags are a different breed from the one I have here. Like those must have like that thick in lining on the exterior.
Ready for
Like you're not gonna bust through that like cloth. It's this thin. Lord Ignite Blade.
Some darker arts.
Forget, please. Forget. Condera!
Let's set it up. By this power. Roar! I'll see you clapped in iron.
And Raging Slash! Wait, you resist that now?
I'll wipe you out.
Is that all?
This is turn 3. I need to finish these guys.
Come! Not now. Behold! We stand together. Perhaps not this.
Okay, you are weak to jump thrust. Next person is the assassin boy. This will get us 2 marks, 2 extra turns, so we might as well do it. Because the damage will be substantial.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
And then we lightning him.
Lightning!
Louise.
Hit their weakness.
Give me a break,
That's
man.
your opening, Captain.
No holding
Then we
back.
raging slash. And then we just need to hit really hard.
Count Louise.
Okay, the other guy is down.
Blade in hand.
Your weakness thrust. Easy! Also, guys, if you want to learn self-defense, you should also learn weapon training. I'm not saying you should carry around weapons all the time, but even knowing how to effectively use a knife would help you in dealing with a person who has a knife. The best way is to run away! But failing that, you know which kind of cuts are more likely to deal severe damage. The thrust is it has much more power in it than if you were to do one of these with your hand on the back, with your in backhand style with a knife. Are you practicing boxing just like for self-defense or so you can work out? What's going on?
Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
To lose weight? Best way to lose weight is to put on some muscle. What are all these masks for? Do they increase our stats?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Yeah, the best way is to put on muscle, and then it just makes it easier to burn energy because you have a higher metabolic rate. With all the extra mass you have. Knocked out both of them. Being trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
Already got it. Our work here is done. Quite a relief. One route of infiltration has finally been secured. Now we've got the chance, might as well go as far as we're able. I'm preferring to look around Louis' private quarters. Are we actually able to look around today?
Let's go.
What
But-
now?
Impossible to beat the shit out of your former friend who thinks he's the shit. And maybe bite his ear. You are not Mike Tyson. Also remember, most states do not allow fighting. It's against the law even if both parties agree. It shouldn't be, but the law has got to get involved and make problems out of everything, right? Okay, let's go save. Get a save point. Go back to the room. I wanted to save though. Damn it. So if you want to beat somebody, learn about vital spots and learn how to strike them effectively. They got the liver punch. You can go in for a left hook on the liver punch. Just target them on their right side, about here. I'm not gonna say a jab to the throat because that's not accurate enough. Maybe I shouldn't teach you about killing attacks. Let's not. I think that's against Twitch TOS. Liver punch. Well, if you can hit a right hook on the jaw, it's always gonna be good at disorienting somebody and can cause a concussion. You just said your left hook is getting dangerous. They'll just liver punch them several times. Well, they're gonna put up a guard after that. Generally, you want to mix up your attacks. So, a lot of people will use a jab and then go in. Some people will go do boom, do do do. They'll throw in a couple quick jabs and then go in for that liver punch. Some people will play really evasive. Will throw in a few punches, let them attack. Let's say they threw a left straight, move off to the side, grab their arm, and then just straight line right into their jaw. If you don't have defense, you're going to lose in a fight. Realize he's a dude who just plays Final Fantasy all the time. He can't fight worth a shit because he's never seen grass. Oh my god, he's never seen grass? There's a watermelon at you. Eat MF, you not! You when you are hungry! God dang it. Alright guys, I think it's time I bust this out. So there is a type of chip, which I've always liked because I can still taste it. And it's time to bring it. I got some of these. Got several bags of these for my sister. For Christmas. TGI Fridays. Cheddar bacon potato skins. Bring it up a bit. I thought the camera angle was better. Third is gonna have a stream snack. For a chicken salad. The chicken salad just has wings. These things are, yeah, these are good. I can taste Doritos too, but I get more flavor out of these, even though I know they have less. It just, whatever it's in them, I can taste it better than I can taste Doritos. Alright, let's go save real quick before we accidentally pop off a pain. What? Can I save here at least?
What now?
Nope. Can I taste the lime? I don't know. I don't know the fruit I had. I can taste very potent flavors most of the time.
No.
Wait, God, it's incoming. You've been noticed? We must take cover. Oh! It's these two!
Sam!
Delia wouldn't send me in here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinist to finish up maintenance. Yes. Understood, I'll have security tightened, sir. The snow's around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. What kind of buffalo has wings? It's buffalo flavoring, okay? It's a flavor. It's pretty much a sauce, buffalo sauce. Put on chicken wings. It's US food, okay?
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increase in security too. Fine, we've secured Path to Louis' quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Oh yeah! Now we have like 12 days to dick around!
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made much easier. Thinking back on it, agreed to solo infiltration. Barely a moment's hesitation. That's an admirable nerve. You're replying to Animal Rights Now page about how plants can scream. Buffalo wings are... Sleepy, shut up! Buffalo wings are just chicken wings with buffalo sauce on it. Come on. I'm sure Mai knows what we're talking about, and it's just playing it that Mai's never heard about it. I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure,
if I'm honest,
but-
though, I know I complain a lot. I'm not always my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for
I
them.
got this.
Got that, Bryce? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Yo! Mage, rank up!
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Mage lineage to 2! We got extra skills as mage! You actually
Even
never heard of
so-
it? Okay. Anyways, it's a sauce type. I could not tell you what it tastes like. I think it's... Really, is it like barbecue? I can't taste most things, so you'd have to ask somebody how it tastes. I think it's supposed to be like barbecue. I need to fix my sense of taste, guys. You have KFC in the UK, it's about it. Oh no, you've never went to Buffalo Wild Wings? You've never went to a Wingstop? L. America is the land of the fat. Yes, the land of the fur. Technically, we have gone down a lot in the obesity rankings. In the population obesity rankings. I can't remember what's the fattest country now. Look it up. Which country is the fattest? Which country is the fattest? This is the countries by obesity rate 2022. Alright, this is percentage adults with obesity with a BMI of greater than 30%, which is a terrible way to determine obesity, by the way. Australia is 31.8%, 31.82% at 45. Tonga is at 70.54% at number 1. The US is at 13 at 42.87%. And Egypt is fatter than the United States of America. God bless! Buffalo sauce is made from cayenne-based hot sauce, melted butter, a small amount of vinegar, and some garlic. Ooh. Yes, but look. Look. This is based on 2022 data, okay? Okay, let's look 2024. Most obese countries, 2024. Egypt has gone up. Egypt is now at number 10. Cook Islands, number 1. But US is not in the top 10. Let's go down from there. 190 countries. United States. We're now in 18th place! The US has become less fat! We're doing great. We're at 35.5% now. US is lit. Samoa is number 4. Where's Samoa on the world map? Where is Samoa? On the world map. It's in the South Pacific Ocean. Ain't nowhere near the United States. Logistically. Everybody wants to see our obesity stats on World Population Review. Here it is. I will put it in the chat right now. Alright, what's going on? It's probably because of Ozempic. I wouldn't be shocked. Pray for you tonight, whatever God, with whatever God I believe in. There'll be many people tonight you do not want to deal with. Okay. Prayer has been done. Let's play a game. The soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us. We mustn't let our guard down. So we get the formula. Let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What do you mean, .com?
All right.
Our infiltration to Louis' quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of bawdy villain a villain like him would know. No clue what to expect there. Make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly waiting. Do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Alright! .com equals the USA website. Use .orgs. They're legally obliged to be impartial. Well, also impartial based on who's standing. There's all sorts of bullshit about that. But I agree.
Well met, eh?
There's legal obligation there. It's more likely to be reasonable. But I believe that they showed that they used data from the UK. I was thinking about the other website I used. Done World Population Review. Meh. Might not be the best source. Anyways. Most people aren't fat anyways. They look at the world, of course they'll have data on the UK, or from the UK. It must have been the other site I used. I saw that it said that they used data from a UK study.
Oi. Oi.
Oh shit, is there anything else to do in town?
Alright then.
I think I've done all the major things in town. Like a quest. I can't do it yet. Let's go do some stroll stuff. Hulkenberg, no! Pardon, let's go! Barden, what do you got for us?
Many thanks.
No, we're talking to Barden.
You've come.
You're here, glad you're well. Oh, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see, I've been enlisting all the help I can get.
Phantom Du 5K said, screen is completely frozen. The entire screen.
I am watching my stream on my alternative monitor, and it is not. You might want to refresh the page.
Thank you.
Thanks, I got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place. Oh, hey man, what do you got for us?
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some
Phantom
time.
Du 5K said pause worked.
Alright. This place is a city's government administrator's office. That's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, for all the noise outside, we're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see. Your old mess with Lady Oano is a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest way of that kind of thing happening again. I support you. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself. Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. Gotta straighten this place out and make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Although I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Press Control Alt Delete. And then press restart computer. That'll fix it. If you press the power button on the front of your computer for 10 seconds, then it'll solve the problem. Didn't mean to start rambling about these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burden on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate a newly secured town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those weelands. All these people's townfolk. I can't read. If you find your fuse box or breaker box, you should see a blue button. Press that button for a boost in power that will improve your speeds. If you cut your Ethernet cord that's out the back of your computer, then you'll go to Starlink internet immediately. They've got a dead break just in case after you've installed it. After you've installed your Ethernet drivers. So then you'll just have the fastest internet ever. Okay? Because that's way faster than a wired connection. You seem to fill the governor's clog. You still seem to fill the governor's clog just fine. Ha! You could be right about that one.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when the monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. The town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nest. Mission was a long one. What I was supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Just go home? As the captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. Family, I guess they just got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold the house could be until they were gone. Sad time. Then came the incident with Lady Anna. So many weans started going missing, I didn't know what to do. It's useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You are not to blame, sir. You are doing a damn good job. Oh no, it was the bloody captain of the guard corps. Oh, the weans. I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as the governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Bard when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
At first, the scheme with Heisman, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you, you could easily stayed silent about it. You've confided in me because you trust me, yeah? And I'll do the same, I'll support you. And any of you envision the same future as you. Uh-huh! Have a good lurk, Mai!
No.
Alright, we got commander rank!
I shall lay down my very life.
Oh, we got general? Damn right. Omanda! Okay. I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn and started crying like he was on fire. Oh, that's great. And I think one of my governor duties is to be well and friendly with the townsfolk. You needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. It's a nice thing to talk about the town with you. I hoped we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Good old Barden. I love this guy. He's a damn good dude. What?
Damn that Barden! It's disgusting watching him play hero.
What?
He's a bloody Rossant, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leaders, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside.
Looks like we're gonna have to stab a kid. Alright, an adult. We don't stab children here. Unless they stab at us. Oh! I don't! Alright, let's talk to Alonso! Landowner, we already did, okay. I've already read that, it's fine, it didn't change. Let's go! Guys, who do you like for the side characters so far? I like Alonso because there's a second side to him. He's like a chaotic good character. He scams people so that he can fix his hometown, just being oppressed and destroyed. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I cannot do that. Well, if anyone is gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you. You spare a bit of time. Let's go, Alonso! Let's go, Alonso Rangers! While digging on the landowner who burned my village. I thought I'd hit the bottom. I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for some. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him. Those he associates with. They'd been looking into me this well. They entangled the web of lies that is cookieless. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. You can do this, man. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortionate. He siphoned the village's trade profits for himself. I once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them. So I struck back. But I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up in my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned the village down on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy. Who would be left unscathed? I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Sir, you don't need to stab yourself to death. Die, they said. In all my waking horrors. In all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them. Give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother definitely wouldn't want this, my man. My mother?
Mother.
They wanted me to live. The point of living when all I have are my sins. Why do you not blame me? Blaming you does not change a damn thing.
After all.
True, there's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. Alright, what? Alonso, just join the party for good, man. Come on, you can join us. Discount shop the prices of magic shops in all cities. Ooh. Yo. Baller perks. Got not the slightest clue what to do next. Not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have special power like you do. You do. You were right. I'd rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Bryson. I only realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage and have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Alright!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we got plenty of days left to dick around.
Hey,
What should we do, boys? There's a Coliseum in Briarhaven. You fight monsters gathered all over, and if you win, you get a prize. I don't think I can actually fight in that. Those crowd except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Would say we visited later. The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. I like how they have the dialogue give us information on things we can do. Phantom, you still there? Everybody, where were the best buffalo wings you've ever... Where were the best buffalo wings you've ever eaten?
Wonderful.
Don't tell me it was at Golden Corral. First person who says that is gonna get roasted by the chat. Okay, I'm just warning you. I may not have too much of an opinion, but when I get my sense of taste back, I do want to have some good food. Instead, I have like 5 to 10% of things that I can taste. Best you've had ones you made yourself. Got it. So we've got to kidnap Salty and have him make us some really good wings.
Right.
Sorry, I mean... Ignore what I said. I was talking about Pokemon. I was talking about NACL, the Pokemon.
Phantom Du 5K said, I don't remember. I've only had them once or twice.
Major L. Devin's just sitting here like, bruh! You've only had wings once or twice? I live for the wings. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll test your abilities in the certification battle. Okay, so we have to prove that we can fight. Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is the home of vaunted warriors. Contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Certification battles. That sounds easy, you're thinking. Think again, we've brought in some special monster this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate weak from warriors. You'll have to make it more interesting. We've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning. Let's go!
Give it a shot.
You make fantastic gourmet chicken tendies. What do you mean gourmet chicken tendies? Do you spend more time cooking the like whatever you're gonna put them in than the chicken itself? Like, ah yes, we make this with my own chickens, fresh from the farm here. We season the chicken tendies and we slow roast them for 4 hours. We put garlic batter on it. And then we butter both sides every hour. And then we spend 16 hours curing the ultimate divine confectionaries of our buffalo sauce, our honey mustard. I actually can taste honey mustard. I know I can taste honey mustard. I went to a Subway, and that's near my work. And I always get honey mustard on every sandwich now because I can taste that shit. When Third finds something he can taste, he gotta eat that.
Let's have a good, clean
When you're ready, I'll be here. Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
5.5, damn. 4.5. I'm blind.
What now?
Alright, well, we got Losered. Let's put Hulkenberg off of Knight, and let's put Hulkenberg on a different class so that gets ranks. Let's finish up Healer.
Grant us solace.
An Assassin. We're at 41 agility. We're at 35. Wait, let's, I almost forgot. I need to put people in the right positions. For healer, I just may. Okay, we're already good. Fine. Let's go!
Let's have a good...
You mean as you bread and season raw chicken yourself and try it? Ooh. I used to fry chicken. I used to work as a fry cook. I wouldn't even say fry cook. It was pretty much in a James Chicken. It was forever ago. It was in high school. Oh shit. That's a manticore.
All right, let's show them what we can do.
Damn it, now I want some freaking... I want some chicken tendies. See what you've done?
I owe you.
I'm applied.
We buffing up! We yelling timber! Are you weak to fire? You have a snake, or a scorpion tail, so I think you're gonna be weak to ice.
Sword master.
I failed!
No, not this.
No! Okay, no sense this.
No holding back.
Pretty much, you can make your own honey mustard. Pretty simple recipe, actually. Don't you do beekeeping?
Either wave!
A mystic face.
I don't think we're gonna get hit for much damage now.
What?
Alright, not even poison. How did you burn him with a stinger?
Cover him.
Assassin. Some
Fuck it.
darker arts.
It's okay. Let's go.
We used Blizzard last time, he's burnt. I'm gonna try Kundera.
Sword master.
Still not functional.
Observe.
Oh, you're weak to, or you resist slashing.
No. Oh, power of heroes. I will not let
Well,
you
after
pass.
this, the day continues, so we might as well use everything we've got.
Much thanks.
You're a failed beekeeper? What happened? What's the story? Did the bees all die one winter?
Been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
You've got
I
a
will
bunch
fight
of
by
ailments
the
slowing you
power.
down, Captain.
I haven't seen him use fire yet.
Burn! Didn't work.
I figured.
Didn't affect
No.
them.
That was great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Gold attack!
They die hard.
Didn't even get the crit. Damn, this one sucks.
Anyone heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay, expansive medicine.
This should help.
Here you go, Stroll.
Thanks.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Some
Be careful
darker
out there,
arts.
okay?
I don't even think Heisman has an ailment right now. What are you on? You weak to holy?
Light!
No, but it worked. Hey, oh.
I feel stronger.
It was worth it. It was worth it. I got a level.
Nice.
Magic
I feel
points.
stronger already.
So seriously, what happened with your bees? Totally not trying to figure out how to deal with bees and kill bees on accident. Make it look like an accident. Murder bees. Sorry. Ignore what I just said. You defeated the enemy, but you took a bit too long to do it. A shame to say so, but you failed the certification. So that power, was it magic? I do hope you're not too discouraged to come back and try again. It was incredible. Oh shit.
Let's
I have
call
to
it.
beat it in a certain time. But I thought I had like 5 turns. We've lost some to the winter and some to other issues. Sometimes wild bees move into vacant hives. Oof.
All right then.
Well, we could still deal with the bee invasion. I mean,
Apologies.
damn bees. One of these days. I'm kind of disappointing, to be fair. And then it's funny, like, bees will just be like, let's invade this human's house and make it into a hive. But they'll also pull shit like that.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, I do want to get our more pressing goals out of the way. I won't be sure what to do with myself. Thinking of the Eugene village, in some ways there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. Been away for so long, can't say if they'll accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Let's go! It's east of Martira village. Yeah, we're gonna go try to take on that one monster again.
In
After
days
this.
gone by,
As a change a bit, yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
I've returned, it's me, Heisman. I have something to discuss. Known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I shall warn you, you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to it, it's fine.
I apologize.
Held an experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Iceman, is that you? You're looking grey in my ears, friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. Heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is Bryson, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village? No.
No.
Came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone. On ahead, then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with the view of the village. Loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. No, it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see what sounds like a wonderful idea to me. Now the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine that saying it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you. Is he gonna blackmail him?
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Close and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, you get a swarm of bugs coming down my head, and of course I'd go whining about it. Sorry about it. That's funny. Huh. Having trouble imagining it. Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Were there like 5 whole buildings in this village? Oh, that's terrible. They're all god awful. Exactly within my expectations. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
Explain the situation. The younger villagers seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari!
You stole a corpse? Who did it? The urn of bones, it's gone! What's the meaning of this? Fallen Knight brings shame to the village. A voice from someone. The Dar is just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Yeah, explain the meaning of this. The only welcome an outsider can expect. Sorry, Heisman, I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me and spoke in anger on my behalf. This is my soul's salvation. Don't tell me we don't get the urn back. Imagine losing your child and then you can't put him to rest. Okay, he gets a second skill! I searched the village entire, no stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. With my serious apologies, I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as a chief. I was one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Poor Heisme. Bro, how many days of time do we have left? We got like 11 days left until the next part of the game. I thought it was on the 20th that we had the soiree. No, wait, that means we have 15 days. There's no way we have 15 days left.
Well then.
A voice? Alright, it's Barden's voice. We can ignore that for now. We have 8 days. Okay, it's the 13th. Yo, it's Spikus Fire! Thank you for the raid, you beautiful son of a bitch! How's it going, everybody? Today we're playing Metaphor Refantazio, which is a great Atlas RPG in the same vein of Persona, in the same vein of Shin Megami Tensei. It's great. I love it so far. It was awarded Game of the Year by IGN for whatever that's worth. You failed stealth raid! So, you failed to raid stealthily, I hear. Sounds like some bullshit. What's up, guys? Pardon. Let's not talk to anybody. Fuck that. We're just gonna go do things. So, how was Dishonored? I was Dishonored. The Gauntlet Run. Why can't I go to the Gauntlet Run from here? Oh, I remember. I have to go from here. I have to go in my giant ship that uses legs to travel. And I have to teleport to cities and then move. You also did some absolutely abysmal gameplay of Dishonored. How bad? How rough was it? How much do we make fun of Spike?
Ah, I see.
Maneater's Grotto. That is one I haven't done yet.
There's much to
Right,
see.
do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Let's go! Turns out, if you haven't played a game in like 10 years, you become really bad at it. Oh, I wonder why. It seems like a pretty unreasonable thing that you would atrophy in your skills in a game. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that if you don't stand for 2 years, you won't be able to walk. Alright, we gotta do something on the ship.
To pick.
Let's go sweeping! Actually, screw that. I need to get level 3 in one of these Royal Virtues. Future of Magic! Okay. I'll gain Wisdom. Actually, I don't need Wisdom right now, do I? I've got level 3. I need Eloquence, Imagination, or Courage! Pride and Persuasion probably gives Eloquence. Yes! Let's go! You knocked a primary target out to do the non-lethal takedown, and then you accidentally dropped him off of a roof! Oh, yes! We need to make sure we take him in alive. Knocks him out, walks over to this giant 40-foot fall. Yeah, I need to go up higher. Let's use the ladder. Starts climbing, lets go of body, keeps going. Shit, where'd he go? Looks down, sees head at body, head at that angle, arm out like this, and then snapped back inwards, and then spine broken in 4 places. Apparently this book teaches you the way to ensure others will agree with you. This section's a part about the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile, a humble demeanor, then use clarity to probe for weak points. What are you talking about? Probe for weak points? Yeah, to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
Or like we needed to mark the religious the religious leader as a heretic, then you turned him into a red puddle. That's obvious. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Gain the upper hand. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Eloquence time! We're gonna need like 3 more eloquence trainings. Alright! Do you believe you if you said that level was low chaos? Sorry, you're telling me it's low chaos that you red puddled the religious leader?
The party at last arrives in the village of
I feel like that's not
small
true.
settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. It gained a rep as though...
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop for the moment. I don't remember. I don't know if they'll restock their shops. Homero! Let's get some more bath salts that permanently increase my stats.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Definitely can't get more of those bath salts. Good to know. Let's get some sugar. Call it good.
All right.
Continue the trip. You only killed 2 people and 4 unconscious or dead bodies were found, so that's how chaos. That's low chaos as far as Dishonored stat tracking cares. Oh, yay. I killed 2 people and 4 unconscious and or dead bodies were found. Wait, if they're found, that adds to the chaos, or are you saying that they were in the area because, like, you knocked somebody out or killed them? And because you did that, the number was so low, it's low chaos. You didn't red puddle him, you simply sent him to the home screen. Ah, yes! Bodies are found, it adds to chaos. Ah! Guessing you just have to put it somewhere where it's not anybody's walking route. Wouldn't So if you hit a bunch of bodies, wouldn't that mean it's more likely that the rat plagues would start coming, and that's a chaos factor? Because the rats would have more food. I don't understand the game. Maybe they throw out the dead into the rat nests. You know, if you got more food, they'll do more breeding. The Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off. It seems it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Fighting for ore and gemstones are the town's principal industry, if nothing else. Is the town's principal industry, if nothing else. They cleared the monsters out so they can live their livelihoods.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms. And, no, you know what? We'll eradicate them with a little larva, too. They throw the plague-ridden dead into the river. Aren't the rats in the river, too? Sleepy, why? I thought you worked at a holiday event center. Come on! Holy crap! Everybody here is just murderous. Hey, can I sense something? Healing. Is there a relic? I thought I sensed a relic Nurse was looking for. Good. Let's see if we can find a good grinding spot for loot. Legit, the best way to hide bodies is to literally literally throw them into a dumpster.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Dumpster bodies, nobody finds them. Which makes no sense. You should have seen the jam session we had after work yesterday. We had a jam session. Ricky from the trailer park boys tell you that throwing things in the water is the best way to get rid of things. The water just cleans it up, yeah.
Hey.
No choice but to cut through them.
I think that's an easy kill.
What now?
Merchant! Let's up bunku.
Keep an eye out.
How's that?
Hey, great job.
Oh, I'm getting like 500 gold to kill. Beautiful. Fellow travelers, you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gang of floors to unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Yeah, speaking, you're playing California Girls, we were all vibing. Oh no.
Impressive. Your training has
No. You chose California Girls? The California Girls are all stupid. No, I'm just kidding.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Only about half of them are.
Ha! You there! Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
The talking tooth? Oh, yeah.
If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll gain a lot of experience as a reward! And you'll get super buff!
Nice. We're just gonna leave. Then Judas. Look, you did not ruin that song for me. But I can't wait until he somehow busts out of prison in your D&D campaign to go fight Kato. And Kato just gives him the worst time of his life.
Nice.
Literally? Okay, is this the thing for Nurus? There's no way. Just a screw in the pebble.
Okay,
or,
so
it could be a Nuric Relic, or a relic Nurus is talking about. Show it to Nurus anyways. You ran around in plain sight of guards, and they were storming you because you didn't kill any of them. It counted as low chaos. No, wait. Oh, so being seen can also increase the chaos? What? This makes no sense to me. Hello, Bug. Hello, Bug.
There they are. Very impressive.
How much cash do I have?
What now?
Nowhere near enough. Let's use some of those items. We had mask items. Can you use an ingredient in mask experiments? Mask experiment? What?
would sure.
That's an enemy.
All right.
Incredible.
It's not free loot. So if that's considered low chaos, what is high chaos? I know killing people and leaving the bodies around is high chaos. What else would it be? Being seen? Leaving bodies in plain sight of people? It's been so long since I've been Dishonored. You're not ready for 2025? Get destroyed! We will make you ready, Sleepy! Get your big girl pants on, get out there, and get ready for hell! We all gotta be ready for the hell that comes with 2025. Every year is gonna get worse. This one actually might have a flip around. Aside from a major chance at a potential recession. The fuck? Where's the game want me to go? The way you do high chaos is play Dishonored as if it were Bloodborne?
Hail!
Yeah.
You!
Push through.
Actually, wait. Can we get one of these that spawns non-rock worms? Please?
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Please? I would love to get one of these crystals that don't spawn rock worms.
Hey, great job.
That was brilliant.
They done? You're to bed. Have a good night. No fires. If you do have fires, make sure that they are used to take on your enemies.
Impressive as ever.
These guys are level 22?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on, game.
I knew you could do it.
I want faster rockworm spawns.
That might be of use later.
I need that money. I need that 4 million reeve. I will probably never use 4 million leave in this game. Arson time! That's pretty poggers. Guys, can we get some extra arson cards? Red Incendiary, whale, punk, crossbow bolts. You have my attention. Also, why? I hate that Dishonored just was like, you know what? We'll use whale fat power.
Whale oil power. That's how we'll survive societally. Whale oil.
Let's go kill the rockworms, men! For Martira! For the world! Get up! Get up!
Good job, everyone.
Okay, we'll find another one of these eventually. Loot! Hello, flower, dead flower.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Look, the power of arson must be used.
How did this happen?
Have you gone to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around! I'm warning you for your own good! I tried to challenge him with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over! Apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder what kind of magic would work?
No.
Hello.
They found us.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Look, it's just Sesame Street, guys.
Nice find. Looks
Imagine
like useful.
if you could, you would, a world where singing certain songs had effects in the world, kind of like magic. What would the Sesame Street song do? Do 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 do.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, we've still got plenty of dungeon left. Oh, we still got plenty of dungeon. There's more dungeon than a sack of potatoes. There's more dungeon than spuds in a sack of potatoes. Let's taste the dungeon. Feel the dungeon.
They're up to us.
Great job.
Can you please? No.
There they go.
Wait a second. That will make me jump down. We got anything good around here, game? Loot!
We're so lucky.
Oh, we're lucky. This is a rock. Gallica, why are you doing this to us? Kermit?
Oh, well, I don't understand how this grilled cheese Obama sandwich... I don't understand how this grilled cheese Obama sandwich, my heart can take this damage if I eat this sandwich. Cholesterol. It's me, Kermit the Frog. I'm here with Perfect Cell. Yeah!
Did it!
Okay, Cell, now's the time where you're supposed to shout out the channel for clout.
I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do something so detribulating and boring and boorish as that?
So we're doing this for YouTube views. You need money.
That might
Fuck
be
you. I don't need money.
What do you mean you don't need money? You live outside. You are a hobo.
Back there.
Sounds like you're just restricting your line of thought. You ever thought that I own this world? That's the entrance. So where are we going? Oh, loot. Oh, it's just these worms.
We won't lose.
Damn it! I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
I'll use what I must.
We kill them.
I will fight merchant. I'm all prepared. Maybe the next one's yours.
In the sword master.
Raging Angel.
I stand ready.
You've got serious skills,
May yet
Joel.
cling to life.
Assassin! Oh, power
Alright, please die, worm! Thank you! What even is weak to dark aside from holy in this
I
game?
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Guys, how do you beat darkness aside from by
We made short work
popping
of
up a torch? Mimics were weak to holy. No, I'm saying it was weak to dark. 99.95% sure I said. What even is weak to dark aside from holy? There's another one of those crystals. We might get our grind on. Oh. Damn it, it's more of this shit.
How's that?
That'll do it.
Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet because the map definitely is faded over there. We have more swerve monsters! God damn it!
Hey, good one.
What do you mean, good one? I got slapped in the. Hello.
How's that?
Great.
I got slapped in the face. It's not a good one.
Amazing.
He's just like, you've got this. Oh, you just got slapped in the face. You still have this, man.
What now?
And you just got your ass handed to you by a child. I believe in you. Oh, shut up. Loot.
Nice.
Well, well.
Miss Piggy, I love you so much. But when I think of you, my mind is wants to be rid of you. I hate the pain and suffering that come.
Okay. We almost done here. Loot. Loot.
All right. Good find.
Oh boy, I'll be able to rank up so many archetypes. Okay, where am I? I need to go left. I think there's a lot of loot left. Okay, we'll need to go left. And we'll go down the alternative path here, and then we should be, I believe, on the same floor as the... What's it called? The boss room. You may have killed this challenge run you're doing for an unlock in Rogue Genesis. Rogue Genesia? Wait, is this like the Geneva Convention? Genesia Convention. Alright, what'd you do? What did you light on fire, sir? Did Gale get locked so you can't continue to the next part of the game? Because of a ground control glitch? This way. Increases your meta currency gain, but also increases your corruption for every stage. Also remove most of your DR? Oh, that's bad. Oh, you need every point of DR. It's bugs! Loot.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, one more item hiding over here. Corruption has made the enemies take about a minute to kill instead of 10 or so seconds. Oh, so you're fucked.
That might be of use later.
Where am I going? There! I have an idea! I can't kill you, but it's taking way too long. You need 1,553 kills for the stage at 420? You're at the right number of kills, sir.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
420 is the best number of kills.
Us. On your guard.
That might be of use later.
All right, we did it!
Yeah, we did it! Hey, look, it's a person I haven't talked. No, I already did talk to you. Hey, there's an item in the previous room!
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Oh, yeah, extra scrap metal. You also can't move because there's so many. That's more of a problem, sir!
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Alright, we got a boss fight coming.
Yep.
What now?
Class do I need? Wizard? Wizard.
Wizard!
Definitely wizard. Let's go!
This place.
You really see your health bar moving? You have life drain, you just tap an enemy once and you're full health again. Alright, what are we fighting? The Man-Eater?
What?
I think the Valmo are just here, but... Oh! They're waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before they're really in for it.
Right?
Let's go!
Get ready.
Alright, we can hit dark.
Rancor.
And we can hit them with ice, which I'm sure are their weaknesses.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
Blizzard!
You hit their weakness.
Hey look, the boss is almost already beaten.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, healing power.
That missed? Okay, so it occurred at the same time and it balanced out. Got it.
Oh, Mystic Cut!
You have 256,000 HP?
Oh,
Alright, you might have screwed your run. There's another one?
Then again.
Alright, so I think the idea here is that I have to kill them at the same time.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold the
That's your
sword,
opening,
master.
Captain.
Raging Flash!
Is everyone alright? Healer! This
Allies, together!
Nope, not this. Oh, power of heroes!
What do I do? Bonk? You resist bonk.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Your regen increases by 600% when you turn on your time slow. Oh, come on. What's the name of the game you're playing again? Why do you have venomous toxins?
Paralyzed.
Sorry, why do you have paralysis venom?
Ice. Just one left. That's the spirit.
Yeah, damn right it is, Stroll. Now let's get out there.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll, you're
Face me.
Oh, come on.
Some
Please finish
dagger
the worm. Thank you.
Phantom Du
Oh, geez, I'm
5K
falling
said Rogue
asleep here.
Genesia.
Rogue Genesia? Let's look this up. I'm gonna need more games to play. Rogue Genesia! Okay. Oh, it looks like a Vampire Survivors type game. But possibly way higher budget. Possibly. It seems neat. I'm probably never gonna play it myself, but it does have Twitch integration, by the way. Dude, I cannot walk around in a circle for 6 hours on stream. Dude, with my sleep schedule, I get tired enough I can fall asleep when I start imagining things. Like me sitting here, I've almost fallen asleep 2 or 3 times just because I started. Something's wrong with my brain. I'm pretty sure because I will start imagining things, then I'll go off into La La Land. It's actually, I don't know why. I think it's mostly because my sleep schedule has changed for work. It sucks. I'd love to keep my eyes open and not have to worry about falling asleep the moment I start trying to imagine something. Put it down now, we just need to report it.
Hail!
Here's the eye! Probably going to be at least 50 when you finish it. It's just ADHD, I know. But it's a lot worse because I have to wake up at 2 in the morning and go to sleep at 7. And our circadian rhythms are not built for that. Which is why on days that I will wake up at 2 in the morning for work, no matter how much sleep I get, I will be dead tired. I wake up at 5 when I don't go to work, or 4 when I don't go to work. I feel like a spring flower. I got a kick in my step. Whole body is stepping to repel even blades. The Alma we ate in Vartira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Don't give me the you died. You don't remind me of that place. Alma cuisine out of the foul to even imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Right, with one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
So we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Let's go!
In that case.
ADHD, anxiety, crippling depression, of which there's no question. Please kill me. Don't kill me. Don't make that your life's goal. Yeah, if I ever fall asleep on stream, just do all the loud routines back to back to back to back. Let's go! It's a soup time. Super time. Made it back to Martira. Now let's get drunk. What do you mean you don't drink, Heisbay?
Now then.
Alright. We have dealt with the Valmo! Could we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat? I don't think she tried to eat the child demon human monster. Humans are mutant monsters in this game. So let's go give our report of the bounty when we get that.
Alright.
No thanks. Soiree? Something got a clue as to what we expect there. This there are archetypes as raised they could possibly be. You're right! We'll do so.
Time marches on.
We'll just make sure our archetypes are ready. We'll pop in. I have a feeling that the whole thing in Louis' ship is gonna go way off kilt, and we're gonna end up doing a bunch of shit we were not planning on doing.
Well then.
All right.
All right then.
Let's check our stuff. We could do a Barden, or we could talk with Hulkenberg. I kind of want to avoid that. Let's turn in this boisterous,
let's go,
mercenary monster killing request. So, I find it funny that ADHD will make you straight up really fucking tired.
So that's what
you're
it's
bored.
come to.
Or when you're just not focused on something.
Think I'll forget this.
Back in the day, I'd get a normal night's sleep. Third would be in like
Take a look.
pre-middle school. He'd be in elementary school and falling asleep in class, and my parents would be like, "We need to make him go to sleep earlier. Yeah, let's do it earlier sleep time." I'd wake up in the middle of the night, and I'd just be like, "I am not tired and I can't fall asleep anymore. Time to do something," and look around and just start playing with blocks and shit. You know, and then of course I'd wake them up because young third is loud.
We did.
And they'd come down and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're not supposed to be down. You're supposed to be sleeping." Like, yes, but you made you made me go to sleep and like 2 hours earlier. So now I'm awake 2 hours earlier. I don't see where the solution comes in. You placing blocks and shit? Or yeah, I was born and raised in Minecraft, okay? Born and raised in Minecraft. Quite exemplary.
Well
I
done.
bet you the dialogue changed for what we do. For our kingly status. No, it hasn't. I bet. Okay, then it's likely gonna change that as a 30 or 20. Oh, yes, we can talk to Hulkenberg. Fine. Yeah, back in Third's day, he just lived in Minecraft. I'm pretty sure one of the times I fell asleep. No, I know one of the times I fell asleep was during standardized testing. The government standardized testing. I just black out because I'm fucking bored out of my mind. And that does not work well with ADHD.
Speaking of,
So I'm like focusing here, then I'm going. Out like a light. And that's how Third invented Minecraft. Because then he woke up at 4 in the morning and he had to do something, right? Oh, but I recall practice swords were broken. Should we go buy new ones at the Capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there. It's a go! Look, guys. ADHD fucking sucks. Get tired all the time. You're hyperactive and full of energy at the worst times. You also, every time you hear anything, depending on how bad it is, it will immediately snap you out of what you're doing, and now your entire focus will be on that. Or, like, you feel a single hair on your skin move while you're focused. And then your entire attention shifts to that. So, when I'm trying to focus on things really hard, it'll feel like there's a spider crawling up my legs, arms, etc. For no fucking reason. There will be nothing there. There'll be no change in airflow. My mind will just fucking invent it. And then my mind goes, "That's a virus spore!" Ah! And that is my entire brain process. And I'm going, "No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Finish this. Finish this Dark Souls boss. You can fuck with it later." And then my brain's like, "Nah! Ah! Ah! Ah!" I'm like, "Shut up, brain! I'm trying to concentrate!" Then it's like, in between my toes, feels like a snake slithers up it for no fucking reason. Literally nothing there. I'm just like, "Fuck you, brain! I'm trying to concentrate!" Great. I love it. Isn't it the best? ADHD sucks. And this, I'm not exaggerating either. Like, when I'm playing, what is it? Armored Core 6? I'm stuck on the final boss fight. I've gotten
that close, literally one hit away from victory, like 5 times. But I'm in the middle of that fight. It'll just feel like a fucking snake is crawling over my toes for no reason. Or without a shirt, without like a long sleeve shirt on, it'll feel like something's doing this over my arm. And then 100% focus change to that. Or it's like a struggle where my mind goes, you need to look there, you need to slap your arm. And I'm like, no, please shut up. I want to kill this guy. It sucks. ADHD is a curse.
Glad we find the sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for another day. On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death! Was that for death? You remember, he's my former comrade we met before.
Oh, and what's even worse, you can't get government jobs when you're on ADHD medication because it's a controlled substance. So, better be quitting that ADHD medication if you want a decent job. A lot of places are, I'm not going to say testing for ADHD medication now, but a lot of places don't want to hire somebody who has ADHD. If they figure out you have it, and they will make up an excuse as to why they won't hire you.
Wait.
Hold!
Vincent Hulkenberg, I ask you not to interrupt my duties.
This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
No right, those who would do harm to this nation shall be punished. Now, what's he accused of?
Then...
Priest, this fool is a petty officer of the military police. Now, this fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? Royal Knights of today are honorless. Forgotten any oaths of the throne, now you're just dogs. No, you've forgotten any oaths of the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip, hanging is not enough.
You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you'd have him killed?
After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor, ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. Tell me for any reason they liked.
Redance.
This is beyond outrageous! You've authorized nothing less than public butchery!
Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only naturally punish those who spread lies.
You...
Hold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! Poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangsman Newt himself. Faith.
Hang on a second.
What?
What are you...
I apologize. You did not have to say anything. Almost comical. The boy is clearly possessive more intense than... Pity stays my hand today, but there will be a next time. There will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Our is not a tool torment to kill the innocent. To guide the weak and vulnerable that each and every one of us might live together in the country. Dragons and Skyrim respawn.
There are certain ones that you can only encounter at certain locations and in certain quests. Those ones do not respawn. But then there are dragons that will spawn randomly. Separately from those.
Those will spawn whenever the game decides that they want you to fight a dragon. You could have fought a dragon 10 seconds ago. Could have just fast traveled after fighting a dragon in or near Windhelm. Fast traveled to College Winterhold, and then one will just whoosh, whoosh, boom. Arvakeen, I have come to fight you. Let's go.
Apologies.
Bryson, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. That guy is definitely the villain here. As soon as we become king, we gotta knock him off his pedestal. Get him out of his position of power. Still the same. Glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I had been alone. From my heart, I expected that you might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. It should ever be me who strays from the path of virtue. I only ask you to remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, I entrust this to you. Yes, Hulkenberg, we will do such a thing.
You have given me such
Alright, extra
strength.
knight skills.
The truth is,
Partly to bring dance brutality. He's already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. That man, he's been spying on us! He's been spying on us! Maybe for Rodanthe. Even though he looks like a Perippus, so I doubt it. Oh! Alright, Norris. Who else is here? Who else is on the list? Got Norris and Alonso. Go talk to Norris. Old chap. Another thing when I was a kid, I could not sleep in PJs. Like, my mother got me a bunch of PJs to sleep in because they were comfortable and warm. I'd get in those things, and like the ADHD sense would go haywire. Like, I could feel every fucking hair on my body touching and getting hooked ever so slightly into the fabric of the PJs. I could not fucking sleep with those on. Oh my god. It was so terrible. It was absolutely disgusting. Anybody else here have ADHD? Hello? Anybody else have that? You brought another Ross relic for me? You pick up another thingamabob, and I'm not sure if it's one of those relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Mike and I have a look then. You had the same thing? I knew it! Sucks! It's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist here, then a push in, and there you are, you see? I opened this rock. What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these. But my heavens, this is quite a find! Something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I just expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Oh!
My God, I've got it!
It's coming to me! I see it now! A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius! Thank you, Bryson!
Thank you.
Nice.
Even so.
Not to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us. We kind of went in the dungeon and found both of them. Oh, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. The man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? A long way from my youths. I was quite the dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait. Did Norris actually have that Riz? Was it Rizris? No.
Certainly did, as a strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream.
Wish that were me. Must have been amazing.
Well, so I was, though most of the would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. You had a fiancé at one point, what? You did?
Well.
Yes, but I remember I was young, obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought I'd start to check in on her. Wait. I thought to check in on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. That holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Hi, nurse. Let's go.
Gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life.
You're perfect for each other. You're great. It's fine.
Exactly! I think it's quite a happy thing, though. You say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much other than that I'm grateful to you for both this relic business and for having me along on the journey. My passion has been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it.
Phantom Du 5K said went AFK to clean the cat's litter, come back to 400 kills remaining, meaning I got 500 in the time it took me to clean the litter, and nearly no HP lost.
You've just been AFK.
Oh, then got to sharpen my other skills even more. We'll show you those other runners. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
I can't talk. Jesus. He's got that AFK build. He's got that Path of Exile AFK build where every time something hits you, rocks fall. Sniper class! That is a new one we gotta get for our boy, Heisme. Hi! What the fuck? Vinorus is covered in relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look loose in the notebook he keeps on the pillar engine. That is a high rank. Of that he's an angel and he has shorts and a striped t-shirt on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Nurse is just an excellent specimen, okay?
Well then.
Oh, it's Roinen.
Phantom Du 5K said also if they do manage to kill me, I have a phoenix totem that will kill all enemies on screen.
Yes, but that's a single use, right? I wouldn't just use that. It's more of a failsafe.
Alright then.
Not a, I'm bored, or I just want to go deal with this other thing while the game's running.
Let's go.
Okay.
Phantom Du 5K said no choice but to use it when I die. It's automatic.
Yeah, when you die. So just don't die. That's your fail-safe. It is consumed, is the point. Don't die. At least not until you die because of lack of skill, lack of gear, etc.
Phantom Du 5K said 200 kills remaining.
However it gets chalked up to. And that way it helps you in a matter that you would have otherwise died in. Instead of just casually be like, oh, I'll just let it go out and all these enemies here, these grunts that I can AFK kill, all of them will go down.
Let's go.
Go to the arena. Oh shit, they said the arena's not popular in the rain. Anybody to talk to? Pardon! Let's talk to him! Tomorrow we'll do some arena stuff in-game.
If I can walk in front of him.
You've come.
Roger, well, I got something to show you. You had a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Let's go. Sleepy, you work tonight, right?
Brilliant.
Here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all entrances of the town. We doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody's wanting to do us harm. We'll be getting in now.
Now then.
What about finances? I can focus on other things, on far more insidious threats plaguing the town. Like the bad people here? Quite bad people, I'd say, but one of them is a following will. Getting rid of them could be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
Jesus, Sleepy. The hell are you doing to this town, Barton?
Huh?
But Castro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Well, that plan was necessary to build the barrier you see before you. Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. You honestly believe Martira will be attacked? Yes, it has before. It just was.
What now?
Not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Castro. You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Ah! Poor kiddo! Oh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking! Oh, jeez, idiot children.
What?
Don't be frightened. It's just a night. Run away, am I really that scary? I just fell victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I got to keep my guard up. I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. The children really do fear you.
Alright.
Oh, I can admit that one was partially my fault. I tell you, I sure don't even think about that man being governor. He's your opposition, eh? It was the clergyman you thought would do well in the position? Uh-huh. He's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. That's pretty much how all politicians operate. They want to get into power so they can abuse their status to get rich. And to put what they want to into effect in terms of law. Or put their financial interests first. Put into effect the needs and wants of their donors, massive businesses, military-industrial complex, etc. Oi! Honestly, thinking about it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady, Olana now Gastrer.
Phantom Du 5K said one thing about this game is you can get all the passives that aren't mutually exclusive.
So you're saying you can build a huge repertoire of relics and items that give you buffs? First Lady Oana Nagastro, I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to invite tragedy. If I want to fix this, I can assure you no any more mercy. Which is why I've got to spy, Gastro. That is a good idea. Right, little Snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe I hate to gossip.
I suppose.
I need to play safety above all else, can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. That's for your own sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you want to see? Don't you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. It requires removing certain obstacles. It's reassuring.
Phantom
Great.
5K said also they're actually
Glad you
hurting
appreciate
now.
it. I'll direct more of my
Mostly
efforts
elites
to it
left,
then.
but I met the kill requirement now too.
Lol. Let's just passively hang out until all the enemies die. It's fine. We have a regen build and we do reflect damage. I don't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Commander! Commander Arenku!
Phantom 5K said swarm fight or normal fight.
What? Whole party in the back row increases defense. Occasionally as one day ends, another begins. Barton will send you a parcel. He's sending us care packages? Have some medicine.
So long.
Oh, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave here for today. Apologies. Barton is so great. I love this guy. There's just a chicken chilling in the background.
Right.
Bart keeps looking over here.
Phantom 5K said swarm is normally survive amount of time. The normal one is 1,709 kills needed.
Jeez. No, I can't even relax in my hometown anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Have the guards done anything to the people, or are they just getting disturbed that a guard looked in their general direction? I think that there's been a propaganda campaign against Barton. Maybe some rumors being spread about him. And the guardsmen. This is my only choice. Do you have any other people to talk to? Alonzo! Okay. Wait a minute. Let's go talk to Mr. Lanzowski himself.
Greetings.
Well, Mets, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen, Kevin, I put nature new plan into motion.
It's a car! It's a Super Mario time!
Alonzo just pulls out a deck of cards. These are explosives. Wait, no. I discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes
Apparently.
down. Overheard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him. What are we doing? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
It'd be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy, open street. I'll force them down a forest path, or there'll be no witnesses. Room, but humans
Phantom
appearing on
5K
village
said which
roads
fight
for
should
their
I go for?
express purpose.
Swarm, which is normally time
What?
limit, or normal, which is 1,709 kills needed.
Maybe Swarm? It depends. Do you get better loot? If you get better loot, go for Swarm, because you definitely seem to be set. At this point, you just want to snowball your gear. They mean roads leading into the village, or do you mean in the forested region outside? I'm assuming the last one. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. What are we doing?
That's...
Bear witness, a grand operation such as this is not a one-man
Phantom
job.
5K said too late for Snowball. This choice is the last one before boss.
Come on, man! Alright, do you have any... do you think you will need to use any of your limited resources in order to deal with this if you do it on Swarm? If not, then don't do it on... Or if not, then do it on Swarm. If you do think you'll end up using limited resources, then don't do Swarm. Because you want to save those for the final boss. You always want you want to hold on to those limited use resources as long as possible. And avoid using them, just like how I run dungeons in this game. I usually get the whole dungeon done at once because I have methods to balance my resources. We will change things. The world of greedy pigs is gorging themselves. It will come to an end.
Seriously?
What we doing? Long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling sheep. It was practically dying, but still bore a small with it. He'd planted them, gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. For long, there was an orchard in one our village. The sight of it was breathtaking. And my mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out there and change the world, Bryson. Leave that part to me, we're good. Expect no less from the future, King. I went all in on.
I implore you.
This seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, huh? I need you, Alonzo, I need you to go into a town that we don't go to throughout the course of this campaign. And I need you to convince them all to put us in their good graces as the pick for the kingship. I know if anybody can do it, it's him. He's got expertise in persuasion. Man has a plus 15 persuasion. He can shit out a good excuse, a nice explanation, and cheery-eyed good words on his worst days.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know. I'll be waiting. I should go do the stroll thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Well,
draws nearer.
We'll do the stroll thing real quick. I figure out what that one boss is weak to.
Look at this.
Do more, but for now, there's still have to do. Stay safe. Yo, great fairy
Phantom
dust
do
is bad.
5k said shop gave me troll's blood which doubles my healing. And allows me to heal up to an extra amount of
Hulkenberg,
HP
you
doubling
said.
my total.
Voice.
Well then.
So what you're telling me is now you are much tankier. It's still fucking raining?
Alright then.
It's still fucking raining! We got 5 days left for the mission. Oh, Noble's Legacy favor. But there's 1 day left on that? No, it takes 1 day. I was about to say. Okay, we need to go talk to the fishmonger.
Alright then.
So we're gonna go
Where to?
up to Grand Trad. We're gonna go down here. I think this is the area it would be in because it's by the cathedral.
Let's go.
We're gonna go talk to a fishmonger.
Come to think of it.
Okay, find the fishmonger, Gallica. Gallica, find the fishmonger.
I'm certain you can see it being
You
used.
there.
We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested? Fuck it. Sure.
You there.
Let's buy the other one.
Can we talk?
I actually don't want that.
Save it.
What happened? What happened? You don't just say and then stop. The boss is 6 billion HP. Okay. And? Like, I know you're gonna be able to cheese through 6 billion HP. You could practically just sit there and get that done.
Look.
Where's Katharina? I guess she's got to be the skills to back her up roll or talk. You've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she? That's all she does is bounties. That's how everybody knows her. Katharina the bounty taker. 22.48k average damage. 213.49 million DPS. How do you heal more than the boss can damage? Based on your earlier battle, it seemed that way.
Oh there. Until we.
Hey,
A fish comes at a premium in Grand Trad, but is there anywhere there here in the market? Maybe make another round. Yeah, where's Fishman? Da 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 da. Gold beetle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No! Stop telling me I can't go throughout town. The boss rather than simply a tanky enemy. Oh, you're saying so those enemies are tanky, they don't have damage out, but even if there are hundreds of thousands of them.
Welcome.
so hey,
Hey, fishing ain't any fishmonger with your coin and grind trying to be in the market. I sell filet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. Fine if you keep your eyes up while you're at it. How about one of my fine cuts to compliment that fish? There you go, man. Have a good time.
Well met, eh?
I think it's near the water shop. It makes perfect sense. Fresh fish! Fresh fish! Can't you fresh fish here? I've got bargains galore! We should talk to this fish man.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all! If it's swam in the rivers and seas, I've got it here. It's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but a count really do his own shopping. Count of Higher, just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad. You're an elder, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something in this? Yeah. What are you playing at? This is a matter of con. I'll make it known far and wide. Especially concerns the Count of Halia. Saved my skin once when some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Yeah, it is like father, like son. I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of Rigolith Grand Cathedral. Oh, that he bought the fish first, yeah?
What'll I do?
Yeah, where do I go to next for the quest? Noble's Legacy. Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in the Grand Trad knows more. That's the Grand Cathedral. Our heads aren't visible. Are the smaller ones visible yet? Are those what's on that rock? That section of rock right there?
What's up?
Eh, whatever. I'll get more rock magic later. Alright, so how's your fight going? You getting rolled yet?
yeah?
What's up?
Oh. Last time, it showed me which one it was when I simply walked near it.
Alright then.
Grand Cathedral. And this one's Kirsch. Definitely not there. You've taken out 1.7 billion HP.
This is a joy!
People seem pretty excited about the exhibition. Though it doesn't seem it's changed the rankings of the King's Rock all that much. I'm hoping things turn around soon. The last king was so desperate to set this all up. If it ended up coming down to just Louis and Ford, I feel quite sorry for the man.
Oh, nature's going on.
But you? No. Do I go over there?
Yes, I can.
Did you hear? Sanctress has executed the exhibition of the brave. I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they hunted?
What are we to do?
Never tell the sanctuary's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Ozure, I feel the actions of that horde sanctuary may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Montero, right? I heard it was that elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. An elder, you say? It's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems the tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Ford and Louis won't be the only ones fighting.
That? What in tarnation's going on?
He has ads now. What do you mean he has ads? He has the power of ads! What does he do? Has he brought up his Google ad space account and just piling ads about better health living on your entire soul? Better health living. Oh, it's a Clemart. Oh. You guys are talking. At the exhibition of the brave scientifics, Ford's achievement was truly unparalleled. What achievement was that? All I heard was that some sanctuary was executed. What? Why is that the only thing you people know? Now listen up and listen well. Let me tell you about the bounty scientifics Ford hunted.
What is there to be done?
Pray and be saved.
Sure.
Ford's as popular as he's always been. If the tournament is publicity something, I suppose it's working as intended considering his followage. Having basically every sanctus believer in your corner is huge. He's a necromancer. But what does that have to do with ads? The monsters died. What is he plotting?
What's up? What in tarnation's going on? Hello there.
Here, I want to check the coronation rock.
Isn't that?
Godot's in third place. Maybe it's just increasing fervor over sanctism. Sure, your name is going to be around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down now. Okay. I was hoping maybe this would jumpstart the next thing we need to do, which involves this person who's in the Raglan Grand Cathedral. Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad knows more. Yeah, I will talk to all of the merchants then.
It's quite fresh.
Is there? Would you buy some water? No.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Do you have info?
Hey, mister.
Oh there.
No.
Hey, mister.
These guys, come on! Need some information. I need information.
You're not serious. All right then.
Is that the one? It cannot be this guy.
You there?
Reach again? No thanks.
By no.
By no. That goes into the under area. Bet you that's locked off now.
This place.
Maybe the basement's closed. They all done in there? That way we don't have any reason to go in now. Even though that's one of the best money farming spots in the game.
Hey, mister.
There's supposed to be a merchant over here somewhere. Alright. What's the name of this quest? Noble's Legacy. Merchant in front of Grand Cathedral. Alright! The Noble's Legacy, Metaphor Refantazio Guide. Okay. I'll go to the Giant Stone Face, find the Capital Merchant, the Imagination rank 3, get more info from the Merchant from Searles to Aaron, and progress the quest!
It's you!
And what do you want?
I looked all around. I thought it would be closer.
What do you want? You are not one of my clients, and I only do business with referrals. Bill's father meant to meet the merchant in front of the Regulus Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Hylia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. And his fish stink. Ah!
And what do you want?
You fish are like that. I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find an angle that will lead you to the Count of Hylia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible. You need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now go away with you. How close are we to imagination? It's still raining in the other city, which means we can work on our imagination here.
Let's head there right away.
That's what we're gonna do. How's the boss fight coming? Have you swatted him down, Pagger 17 yet? Is he currently the god of that realm? Destroying all, leaving none but in squalor and pain? Who? You! Alright, story, imagination. 2.6 billion HP left. So you're almost, you're over halfway done. How's your health looking? Alright, this is just a very story. I don't want to read this in his voice. It's only 2 points of imagination?
Well then.
Why would I do that then? These minions make it much harder to hit him because you don't have infinite piercing. Oof.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. I think I might be able to read the books.
Alright then.
Damn it, I cannot read the books right now. Wait. Oh, I can't use the bath ever? Either? I can't talk?
Let's go.
Alright, there's an imagination area over here. Let's go do some imagination training. Imagination training is just watching manga. Sorry, reading manga, watching anime. You!
Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition! Why would you do such a thing? You started it out sages of itself. Take it you're angry. Oh, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intention is not to criticize this. The thought-provoking tale I imagine you have not heard. I saw it at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Okay. Listen to the story. If I listen to it, I think I'll increase my imagination. We're going to the church. I should probably purify all my stuff. What have you got to say, mate?
A long time ago.
Upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had the terrible side effect causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness. And though they were reluctant, they sought her medicine when it was necessary. One day a man came to the village that I could make a better medicine than the old woman's poison. Miss Pocky pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man had been taking the woman's medicine for years. Always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. Tastes like a sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. Stunned by the medicine's effectiveness, the villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money in crops they could. They were furious, the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine? They said. One looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people were no longer interested in her medicine. They shouted abuse, started calling her a fraud, and eventually drove her to the village.
All good.
Ah, it's that time already. I guess I should stop.
That's literally twice as good as the last thing we did.
Well then.
So what I'm guessing
Time marches on, and the
is that after that, this oh shit! I killed the one thing. Did I get the bounty? I don't think I got the bounty for the Maneater. I don't think I got that bounty.
Well then. Alright then.
Alright, who's up here? We got another Alonzo!
Alright then.
Game is starting to lag from amount of enemy projectiles. I'm not shocked.
Where to?
Go to Martyria and see if I can take the bounty. Or sorry, finish the bounty, because I don't think I turned it in.
Really now?
Take a look.
Okay, no, I finished it. We're good. Can't wait till I get the 10-star bounties.
Alright then.
Like, it's actually nice out, so we're gonna go to go back. We're gonna go fight
in the arena.
Let's go.
This time I'm saving ahead of time, so I can be certain that there weren't any issues. Fighting in the arena might also get some popularity points, and considering we need to get in the top 20, that's an objective and a half to accomplish right there.
Really now?
Oh shit! Wait a second.
Alright then.
We have a church?
Where to?
Walk. Let's go to the church here.
Let's go.
I need to purify a weapon or two. Hello.
Closure.
Okay. 2. Ah, yes, 2. Not that one. And the eagle bow, extra damage, Beef lance. Oh. That one pulverizes. Oh, jeez, the Kamataichi blade would be nice. Made blessed water and graced water. The brawn breastplate gives so much ability to take. Metaphor, Refantazio, blessed water. You can get it from Imatech enemies. Oh. Yay! How to farm reliably blessed water. And I also need graced water. Gamer Rant, let's go! Okay. Steal the item. Once an item is stolen, the enemy won't have another item to steal or drop on death. Okay, City of Malibu just south of all Tilbury sells 10 of each type of water. While this is limited, it's much faster than trying to farm invites. You can run away from active overworld ones in later dungeons. Okay. Telling me is, I just gotta steal from them, leave, and then come back, and I can farm the stuff. That's fine.
Let's equip some gear. Okay, Spider Lily Katani Sleepy, Lily Katana. Katani.
It's a Katani!
Alright, let's go back.
Where to?
Oh shit, I need to...
Alright then.
Let's go to the smithy, and then I can identify some more gear. Even started to chug when enemies fire! Dude, you're just gonna get stuck in a Hellzone grenade. Mine rod, increase electricity. Gladius, neat. Also mildly neat. Oh, equipment! You strongest.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Strongest.
Leave it to me.
Okay, and then Strongisto. Increases effect from all magic, or I can use the full mine rod. Alright.
Alright.
We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go fight in the Colosseum. I'm going to kill a boss or two. You're gonna come around the corner and just get hit by 40 chunks of lag. You're gonna get 10 frames every hour.
What now?
Windows 98 is gonna auto-install on your PC. Like, okay, we need to make this work.
Uh-huh.
Let's go! How many turns do I have? No, if this is 3 turns again, if this is 3 turns, I'm pretty boned.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
3 turns! Yay!
Some darker arts.
Let's go.
Candera!
I shall vanquish evil.
Raging Edge. He resists. Gold! Slap him with the gold!
For all that we strive for.
No mage shield. I should have.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
It's fun. I could do this. I had a different idea for my output. I should have started with. I should have started with mage group strength, but
Rancor.
it's fine. We'll do this otherwise. Look, this guy's almost already gone. And it's a critical. Oh, third is too good. Hammer!
Still standing, I
Now accept your
And Lurking Nightblade for the finisher! Hey, look, I did it in 2 turns. Do we win? Do we get popularity points? Popularity points?
Even I had more to the power swells forth.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, where's our popularity points? Bring our ranking down to the 20s. He's registered in the arena. What an incredible fight! What world was that magic used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take a rank insignia as a reward for this time. Okay. 31! The rank league can participate against challenges in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're bronze 3. After that, it's bronze 2, bronze 1. You'll fight through these ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1, you'll rank silver 3. At which point, you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors. But the highest rank is gold 1. If you can make it to that, you're going to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Excited! Or exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. Reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Silver 1, and you'll recover your MP. Wait, it's a medal. So it gives you MP recovery over time. Also good. Gambler's Manual will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Probably at the cost of hit chance. And other reward tiers.
I see.
Alright, so let's go slaughter some enemies. Any increases courage. Oh my gosh. We gotta do this. We gotta get our rank up. We'll be popularity points maxed. Okay, we'll have popularity rank -1. It'll be like, this is more popular than the whole of the state religion. Okay, we can't do anything but this. We need to go along with the popularity points plan. Okay, the message will change. Go talk to the person who increases our imagination. Yay! It's time to go to Imagination Land, Timmy! Yup.
Hello again.
Yes. Let's finish this story. For imagination! I'm guessing that the lady dies or something, or they realize that the medicine was incredibly useful and that they no longer have any. As a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine and the newly arrived man had brought with them. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake of this miracle medicine.
However,
but they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that disappeared, when cured, soon relapsed. Worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried, so it's pretty much an addictive drug. Medicine man, now in short supply, raises prices. Continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker, until finally the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered. The villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg her for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. And the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return. Eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. I believe the Healer King was one of the Mystari, although voicing such heresies forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I feel like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste, such as my thought of the matter, at least. And I don't know what that Sanctor's going through right now, but if he's telling us, if telling us helped you, I'm glad. Imagination, 4 points. That's it. We have enough. We can go do Stroll's mission.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Okay, we have imagination points. We have level 3 imagination. We can perceive reality and use it to recreate history within our minds. We got, what, 4 days in game until shenanigans?
Well then.
Okay, who's available? Alonzo. Alonzo is in fact available. We started dropping below 10 FPS, but they're under 1 billion now. How do you play this game normally?
What now?
Okay. Not everybody's rank maxed. Maybe, I think it's time I use some of these. Maybe. Actually, I'm probably going to do power grind the next time I find a suitable money grinding spot. Power grind these 3, Not power grind these three. Power grind these three in a bunch of different archetypes, and then once they've 20'd a bunch of their archetypes, I'll power grind Bryson using the items. I guess I could do the items quickly right now anyways.
New skills, new possibilities.
Ilaga! And healer.
I found new power.
Yes, we get 2 extra magic points. Okay, what else do we got? We got wizard. We're in the process of ranking that one. I do want thief. Plunder magic man. Heal NP. Happy! Wait a second. Hold on a second. Not New Year yet. That's tomorrow. We're almost 10 hours away. Calm down, calm down.
Never gonna be you upset. I know it's not New Year for you, but it's 2 a.m. for me and Happy New Year. I just got back and I gotta say that I love you all in chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Bev, we love you too, okay? Happy New Year! May the fires of life go ever burn. I can't fucking talk. Burn ever brighter.
Never gonna be you upset. No, I love oil more cutie.
I'm not gay though. Am I?
Acquired a new power.
Wait. Alright. Hulkenberg got 2 magic! Oh my gosh, Hulkenberg could use spells! Alright. Heismay, none of that matters. Okay.
Never gonna be you upset. Not I love you like a brother, you homophobe.
Oh, I understand now.
Now, where was I?
This is much more reasonable. Also, I ain't no homophobe. I'm completely for monkey on monkey violence, okay? We can have the great apes battling each other for years. We can have humans go to war, okay? It just helps with the Darwinism. They gotta win the Darwin Awards, okay? Anyways, why is it called homophobic? Wouldn't homophobic be fear of man?
Well.
Isn't that the direct translation?
Welcome.
Dude, I saw. Wait. Hulkenberg, learn mage. Finally. The thing I keep not having you learn.
I see.
Become caster!
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
So what are you doing tonight? Getting drunk? You partying?
Of course.
Or are you gonna get shit pissed and go into everybody's streams and start like dropping some weird quotes? You pop into my stream, start talking about graphene sucks. Apparently, Congress is finally taking a look into graphene.
A new means
Kinda
of
shocking.
protection.
I don't want to do it, but I need you to hit level 10 mage. Let's do it. Fuck it.
What now?
What do you mean, victory? I am now very confused, sir. Oh, with your fight! The
Never gonna
six-hour
be you upset.
fight
No
against
homo, but I would fuck
basic
everyone in chat.
enemies.
XDJK, not really.
Alright, basic enemies and the final boss. His minions and the final boss. Look, guys. Guys, sometimes you just gotta remember. It's not gay if your dicks didn't touch.
Never gonna viv you upset nah, but jokes apart, alcohol is the goat and you all are goats.
Wait, we're alcohol? Does that mean you want to drink us? Wait. Where
to?
Let's go here. That's the closest warp. Let's go here. What do you mean metacurrency? What is metacurrency? Like the currency for the game? Bro's just sitting here like, I got my metacurrency. It could be converted into Penswaken dollars, which with the conversion rate, 100 million metacurrency is worth 1 penny. Oh shit, we got shop sales. Too bad there are no new shops in the new town. Where's the guy? Where was the guy? There he is.
And what?
It's a roguelike meta progression. Okay. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Indeed.
Never gonna viv you upset after alcohol, my family, and my best friends and 90% of the people I meet IRL you all are next.
LOL! 90% of the people Viv meets IRL are above us. That's quality one. That include Jaggy McStabster, the homeless man with a knife. How interesting! Yes, they did indeed sink the. I already said that. Music as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That serves as memory. Out of Alia, the I remember was a magnanimous man. Magnanimous man. Generally kind to all he met.
Phantom Du 5K said I could only afford one progression upgrade. Next cheapest is 600k soul coins.
Get right. You know, if you like roguelikes with a progression system in and out of the game, try One-Way Heroics. I actually
never gonna viv you upset. It's more like 50% of the people I call friends. I don't mean the people I just see.
Look, you guys are better than 10% of the people I just see on the streets, okay? Like, Paul there's a serial killer, and he's a pretty swell guy. I see you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread, and I don't have tried ever checking the book to claim it.
Appreciate your assistance.
I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for Count's son. Please give him that message. He chose.
Phantom Du 5K said the next cheapest upgrade is 1 million. There's some challenges that give cheaper ones, but I'm struggling to beat them.
What if I played One-Way Heroics on stream? Also, there's two One-Way Heroics games. One's like Mystery Chronicles One-Way Heroics, which is the sequel. It's the same day. What the fuck do I do now? I could do Stroll, or I could do Alonzo. Let's fuck Stroll.
I'm sorry.
So, have you got any plans before you inevitably hit the sack at 2 in the morning? Stronykins!
Oh, it's you.
Time for an annual dick check. I mean, it's time to get the inheritance.
It looks at finding the inheritance matter. Yeah, I found the dude.
Huh?
Yeah, you have? You must take him to me. But take me to him so we can talk. Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met. But you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father's ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune by guardianship. Please to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I mean to pry, but what have you decided to do with it?
That is...
Not to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune helping people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees from Halle are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would use these funds in the need of my house. Take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. Be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly a stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. Oh, so we all refer to each other with their last names. Got it. With their family name. If I might also be bold, allow me to present you with an option. Oh. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
Wait a minute, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in short order. Negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Idrin, best known for his piety. Well, he's well versed in such matters. Did you have anyone else? So you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. Such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would precisely the same, or you'd...
Phantom Du 5K said I have one E-rank challenge left. 8 times the coins gained for the run, 4.52 better gear looted, 900% pickup distance, 2 HP healed on kill, no heroic passives, minus 300% Regan,
just
minus
unable to walk.
100% move speed, no evolutions, start at 25 corruption and both passive healing artifacts removed from the pool.
So what you're telling me is you are no longer a tank.
Phantom Du 5K said it's called All of Sift Suggestions.
It sounds like it's a terror. What? In this game about maneuvering around enemies and mowing them down, just stand still and let them all come to you. But at least the pickup distance is probably enhanced to the point where you can get all the items they drop.
Phantom Du 5K said that one passive healing hurts you instead.
Ugh. I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words out here my mother and father say often, they practically bludgeoned me with it. Those are wise words to live by. I can't talk.
Yeah.
Now do I see that? Back then I couldn't appreciate him. If I could procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. Go back to times of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
No small role to play here. You know that, don't you? It's fine, as long as you give us your next archetype rank. Country claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope in saving the people, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many lives depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Renku Uppo!
Phantom Du 5K said there's probably one more challenge there behind completing the last one in that rank. It unlocks a crit damage up meta progression upgrade.
That is amazing. That means I need to put Stroll in the back line as soon as I get an extra character. Then he will get the same EXP! So I can effectively grind an extra character.
Thank you.
You. Thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, questo accomplished.
Alright.
Damn, I need eloquence. Apparently I haven't gotten enough courage. He was a man of virtue. Don't mind me asking. Did you hear anything else about my father in this church? I wanted to say something about fish. Why wasn't that an option? That sounds right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. I'm happy to hear. More so than I imagined. My father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. Alright. Roll quest accomplished! Here we are. We back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side.
All right then.
The arena's still up?
Let's go.
Can we go into the arena at night? This is an excellent question. I would love to do it. I doubt the game would allow us. Well, failing that, we'll just go raise tolerance. Or eloquence. We'll raise eloquence. We definitely need more eloquence levels.
Phantom Du 5K said the last D rank challenge will be hard too. Start at 5 corruption, gain 4.5 per stage, gain 35 per zone when it's 3 zones long. It unlocks a talent slot upgrade which would likely allow me to start runs with more passive talent modifiers. It's called Descent into Hell.
What'll it be?
We can fight at night. That's baller. We're fighting goblins. Oh shit. I'm used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? That's nothing you can't beat. Our challenger Bryson is ready and risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
On me, we go together. I must witness our strength.
Alright, mage strike.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever. I'm all prepared.
Blizzarton! Lightning to all! Shocky time!
Roar! I can't afford no holding back.
And then raising edge. And we kill half of them.
The end's in sight. That'll do.
Damn, why are these goblins so ripped and large?
Oh,
This is a big boy goblando.
A mystic
Need help. My thanks.
Quite a boon. Oh, power of kings.
Fuck it. Goborn King. Wait, the Goborn King has a gut. The Goborn King has a pretty big gut. And all the other Goborns are like more refined and chiseled. Also, I don't like how the Goborns have spikes coming out of their elbows.
Wizard! Let's work together. Show them our might. Lightning! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
One left.
Bloody hell! I call upon royal power.
Raging Edge, and we win. Okay, so we can come here during the day or night, which means I can grind popularity rank a lot faster.
Greater heights.
God, this game, there's a lot to this game. But I love the combat because it's fairly simplistic and
Phantom Du 5K said there is 2 upsides to corruption, more gold and more XP gain. There's also more spawn rate if you're strong enough to handle it.
Now then.
I don't like those stay still and or move around in circles killing off board games as much. Like,
I'll take your entire
I'm sure it's fine. It's just not something I'm into.
Courage.
Yes, we have rank 3 courage now.
Fight another day.
Down to stuff to you anytime you wish. I left the Coliseum, the crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break after the game. We're in 28! Oh my gosh, we're in the running. We're so close. We are an actual threat to Louis as a potential king candidate now. Because we're in 28th place. Out of over 9,000.
Well then.
Okay.
Phantom Du 5K said needing to stand still is not a standard thing in the game and you don't have to circle either.
Well met, eh?
I'm talking about your special run. I don't look, Phantom. We have different opinions on games. Okay. I don't like games where it's literally just more of the same for the entire game. Where all it is you go around on a set lined map where you occasionally get perks that help you kill things faster, but there's no real plot, and it's just how well you do is dependent on what kind of upgrades you manage to get through luck, for the most part, or through your skill. Like I like procedurally generated dungeons. I like Third, if you sub right now, can you get mod? Why? There are so many people who want mod. We don't hand out mod just because somebody subs. No, to be fair, you've been around enough that if I went and hired a went out and tried to run a hiring process to get a mod, you would definitely be considered. Long as you applied. No. Don't subscribe just because you want mod. You would do it right now. Look, Viv, don't subscribe just because you want mod. You don't have to do that. You're drunk enough to spend $5. Don't do it. It won't work out in your favor. I have more willpower than that. Money does not have that kind of sway over me. Anyways, back to the game. To spend those $5 becoming absolutely rich, buy penny stocks. I can't even say it with a straight face. Don't buy penny stocks unless you've got a good plan and no knowledge about how the market it's involved in is gonna go. You, Alonzo.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to?
Hey.
Mind coming with me to see the landowner? Sure.
Thank you.
What about love? You have a couple $100,000 in the market. You've got enough in the stock market that you could always use more. As long as you have a great investment opportunity. All I'm gonna say is, if you think you could make a 10% profit, you want everything in there. You're not gonna need for upkeep costs. If you think there's a 99% chance of 10% profit, okay. Even though I'd be more willing to stake those odds on a 30% year-end profit, you would give up those profits for you, my man. Oh. Hairless Whisper starts playing. Right, my network is already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. The landlord takes a certain path, so he won't be disturbed. Curtain rises. Why is it with the last few days and people spooning over the stream? Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Bird, a little bird told me your daughter is a man she fancies. What was his name? Oh, right, Cuculus. Say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell the old gods to give us a little space. To be fair, you killed his mother. You deserve this shit. What are you after, my life? You're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, why do you desire? Where do your desires truly lie? My desires. What are you getting at? For 9/11, a stock crash was called Equator Fall. After it was called a crash. Damn it! Terrible people have to ruin everything for us. We could have had Quatered Fall. Oh, Quatered Fail. And your purse strings, everything at my disposal. But it was rather discomforting. Eventually, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. Sure, you didn't mean to guilt anyone. Fine. Have a great party. Enjoy yourself. Become Alonzo, master of words.
Never gonna have you upset alcohol on me, you motherfuckers.
Alright, everybody, just buy Mai's gonna buy you all the beer. Drink up. Have a great time. 5 years younger than me, yes. Quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your co-conspirators told you behind
That's right.
Was your beloved father and upstanding band, and they noticed they fed you lies and flattery. You praise, the next threaten, and before you know it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak who can't break free. Rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity of this that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
This... I'd have quit long ago if I could. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I have the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That's awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words? Yeah, you said it yourself. You know, if you want to pay for any drinks, that thing, I don't drink.
Sleepy, have 6 tequilas. You'll be fine. Tequila for everybody.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
I've learned what I want to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Alright, I accept you. You hear that, alright? You hear that? It's alright, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to you. Actually, I've never even met you.
Hey.
Understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? Gamble on you. What you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed, I predicted correctly, and won my bet.
Our bet. We're all in on this together. Wade works too. Whoa. Whoa. And I don't do the alcohol, I don't do the weed, I'm boring. You know what I do? I work out. That's literally all I do. I work out, play video games, invest in the stock market. I invest well as I damn can. Do I watch F1? I don't even know what F1 is. Like Fernando Alonso. I like Alonso! This man here in the game. Is F1 a type of race? I feel like that's a type of race. That sounds like a race name. Acronym. I can't tell if you're daring or the dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sin. It helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, and I hate those who would lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. Lies ahead will the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
New king who will change this despot into a never before seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes, then take it for myself. Okay, Renku Apu. Do we get the next faker rank? I think this is the highest rank I have for friendship.
To my fullest potential.
In the Shippo Max. You're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. The next we meet, I'll unveil everything in a spectacular fashion. Sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell.
Sleepy, just don't work tonight. Just go get drunk and have fun. That's how it works, right? Oh, who's gonna talk to me?
I'm here any longer, yes.
Vegeta, I actually wanted to go do the... So, this is my current popularity, rank 28, and if I do like 2 more, maybe 3 more matches in the arena, I'm sure that popularity rank will get really good, within the 20s range. But if Vegeta wants me to do something, that increases the merchant. That's my favorite class.
All right then.
We gotta drop everything. Vegeta. Her dog has been stolen. Somebody dog napped. Imagine stealing a pupper. Who would do something so vile, disgusting, and evil? Rajitikins!
Just you. But...
Based. I've made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. Really once. Not joining me on the road to hell. There is a place I'd like to go. The overflowing courage. I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
I said you'd go to such lengths for me. Come with me.
Let's go get a pupper back!
Come this way.
Let's go get the Roo-Roos!
The truth is...
My dog, the anti-ignite church has discovered their base.
So what's the plan?
So reductive.
You have to ask. If the church knew what I'd do with this information, that's why they sent it to me. Apparently the faction's base is in a small village very close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate every single one of them. Okay, every last one of those extreme survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights, exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Go! Talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I explained to her that I entered not to take their own, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? You speak such words at this point would mean whole season's throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense. All the throne ill suits a wretch who can pass the butchery of a dog.
Never gonna if you upset you gotta get a mullet. You will look great.
No, I gotta go. Full through. Boom! Have a ball over my head, which would not work whatsoever because I have Widow's Peak right here. So it would be like a weird beveled at the front ball. It would be so bad. Then I just walk in, I get my hair, like I'd have to grow out my hair like this long, and I'd have to not cut it at all, and then I'd have to like perm it. Then I can walk around and go, and the whole thing would just shake as I'm walking. Spray paint it like Mirror B from Pokemon XD. You guys don't know the Mirror B theme, do you? I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna show you guys the amazing Mirror B theme. Hey guys, you're about to hear something glorious. Something funky! Oh, I love this song. Alright, we're putting this on the music playlist for streams. But we're not putting the 30-minute version on. Yeah, the 30-minute version might be some overkill. Okay, this one. You have reminded me of something glorious. This is on the video game music playlist now. Glorious. Beautiful. That video once where with a one battle where they were what? That video with one battle they were a part of once. Oh, Mirror B. Okay, yeah. Mirror B's great. I love eating into meat. Don't put that out of context. You're slandering me here. You're slandering me here. We're gonna have a bunch of guys come in here thinking I'm gay. Like, he loves eating people's meat. He's perfect. Alright. I definitely don't think it was right. I never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. It's not just for those who kill to be killed. Is that not precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about.
I understand how you feel. Yeah, you need to be careful.
Although
I think caution should win the day. But do you truly understand? You've no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me. Yeah, I should just allow it. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. We'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate it clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Take my gauntlet, runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well. See for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me to the light, then you best deserve to see what happens. Ah! Yeah! We're going in! Let me under the runner she lives in. Went to their base. Virginia stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh? You there.
You there. Yeah. And the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the land. Oh, the igniter merchant scanner village doesn't have any money to buy any. I'm sorry to turn you away.
Wait.
What are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep using them. Several times? They never reported that to me. So if I said that the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something we ever really comes up here.
Really?
Yes, you sell magic igniters? How brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
Please, say no more. If you would have just ran in, you would have destroyed an entire village just because the church is racist and wants the Ujifs killed. No hideouts, they know nothing. Not something you can hide in a village such as this. Getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter groups moving from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then does that mean... What does the church get out of it? One of these two. I think that they don't want to spread them because they want them to be very pricey. I think they want to harass you.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you didn't stop me, I'd probably order my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. Oh, it's an A-bomb! Everybody wants that double hit tail slapping monkey man.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Yo, discount! Dildo discounto! My dog is taken from me and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. Need the excuse?
Huh?
Oh, they are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone form. The king is going to be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, my suspicions are correct. None could deny the claim.
That's why...
You're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, and I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. I'm around you, much to my surprise to find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Yes! We'll go save Doggo! If Doggo's alive. Together!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we got one day, technically, like, a night? Is it this day at night, or is it... I think it's tomorrow in-game. The day before Louis' soiree. Let's do what we're able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. We'll really find the form within Louis' quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. The tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Alright, boys! Let's go kidnap some dog. I mean, let's go take out some evil generals who would slaughter half the country to see him instilled as the ruler.
So?
This is the last deal you'll have free time. Take everything you need to do before you infiltrate the chair of Andreas. Now, given we're going to be going in solo, probably not a bad idea to do a double at A double at the Colosseum.
Alright then.
Var Marino Colosseum.
Let's go.
Let's do a double at the Colosseum, boys.
Hello! It's a Colosseum time! It's me, Super Mario. Super.
Okay, let's do the ranked league. That'll be unlike any. I have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Alright, so let's go! This is actually gonna be a little worse. But we got the best character of the party, so it's not like it'll be a total fail.
Come on.
A Challenger Bryce is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
There they are. I see the enemy.
Wait, what? Okay, so this is a purely overworld combat fight?
There they are.
That is not at all what he fucking said. Oh god, this is starting to feel like Kingdom Hearts.
Right there.
It's Mr. Snakekins! The overworld combat is not that bad at getting ranks. But the problem is, you have to be very careful to not get hit. A brilliant bang on robot Challenger Bryson! Magnificent work! All the monsters have been eliminated! Woo! Woo! We don't want him for king! He's a dirty elder!
Bravo!
That's wrong! He's a great guy! He's anti-sanctus for sure! Okay. Ooh, shit! Graced and blessed. Okay, I need those. I actually need those for equipment.
Alright.
Fight another day.
Okay. And then we're gonna do the Colosseum here again immediately. Yo, we're at rank 26. Okay, after we do whatever with Louis, our popularity rank is either gonna... I think it's either gonna go up or down.
Alright then.
It might have a negative impact. It might shoot us up into the teens. I do not know.
Go.
Shoots us up into the teens. Oh my god, he's the greatest candidate for king. He could be the one who saves this world. Okay, what does he do? The different...
Do you need something?
Gauntlet Challenge. Bank League. Okay, what's the Gauntlet Challenge? For monsters in rapid succession, you send 30 consecutive battles where you throw in the towel. Oh, shit. Okay.
What do you think?
We'll probably do that next. Actually, fuck it.
What now?
No, we'll do that next. We'll do that on one of these different days, because that's pretty much like a full dungeon. 30 fights in a row. That's like a full dungeon of EXP. Alright, Ranked League! Let's do it! Bespin Nukros. There are no regular insects, don't make light of them. Special restriction, you have to defeat them by yourself.
What?
Alright, let's go.
What'll it be?
Let's go!
Okay, one of these guys is weak to fire.
Come on.
Our Challenger Bryce is ready to risk it all, make it one for the ages, and fight! Fight! You know, I feel like you actually are not weak to lightning. You probably don't have a weakness at all. You do not tank that hard.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Blizzard!
Freeze!
No! 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 Are we on fire? Yeah, I get lightning extra damage. He's probably gonna be immune. Don't ask me why bugs are immune to lightning!
Is everyone okay?
Still
Gotta heal up!
He died! Alright, so game over is if we die in the arena. Got it. They can't drag us out last second! Yeah, so bug. I'm probably gonna be Seeker or something that resists bug power.
What now?
We'll be Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay, we have what for our equipment? 234 for wizard. We get 242, and we're tankier.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Go with rejuvenation. We'll try this again. We need to win this battle here, mateys. I should have probably given us something that makes us immune. Apparently, these guys are weak to piercing. I have fought some of them before.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Don't use lightning. You probably are somehow immune, or not immune, but resistant to this.
Burn!
We're supposed to be level 38 for this fight.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Wait, did you heal? I thought that did like 30% more damage.
Fire!
Fire!
Don't get slow.
Never mind! Oh. Alright, we should probably not do this one. This one's probably not a good idea to do.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing fast.
That guy is definitely healed HP and I didn't realize it.
This'll do.
Also, since they somehow burned me by stinging me, I take additional damage every time I get hit. Oh no, it's the scales! I can't even out-heal that!
Captain, you've been burned.
I won't hold back.
More damage this way, so be careful.
By this power. Lightning!
Let's see if this one resists! No.
I can't give up. I can't give up now. Not like this.
Okay, the bugs are strong, guys! The bugs are way too strong. They gave that bee! They gave that bee the power of steroids, okay? Calm down. It's far too powerful. Alright.
Now.
I could just increase one of my royal virtues. I somehow need to get more eloquence anyways. Well, I am gonna go right out. And
Brother Anubis is playing Vampire Survivors, and I know that Phantom likes those kinds of games. So Phantom, for you, we're gonna run out to Brother Anubis. I don't even remember why he's on the raid list. Don't tell him. I think I don't remember the name. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Actually, wait, Larks is on there. So let's raid Cyto Killer. Let's raid Cyto Killer. Let's raid Cyto Killer instead. Alakir, sir, save the fans. Yeah, when we get in there, kick-ass take names, do less than all things you do. Strive for greatness. Follow me on this platform. Subscribe on YouTube, which is free.